bring this over here. And we'll run last train to Blue Moon Canyon. Oh. Let me know if I need to turn it down. I might have to.
Here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for who knows where. The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard. Here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for who
That's
knows
literally
where.
as low as I can take it.
The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard.
I physically can't take it lower than that.
Along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for who knows where.
That's wild.
The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard. Here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board.
I'm gonna try. See if I can turn down. I'm gonna bring up the volume mixer and I'm gonna cut Nancy Drew down to like 25. Okay. Now let's bring it back up. See, now that's nice and low. We can go ahead and start turning the volume back up a little bit so we get to a good.
About to board a train bound for who knows where. The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard. Here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for who knows where. The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard. Here.
Hey, what's up, Mary? I'm super excited. I kind of had to start a little late where I was getting some 3D files finished for the printer. I didn't have it set up beforehand. How's that sound? I might turn this down a little bit more.
Here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other.
Let me know how that is. If we get into the game and I need to turn up any of the voices or audio, just let me know. These are kind of difficult. Usually I try and set it from here, but then I get into the actual game and it sounds different. So we'll see how it goes.
Here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for who knows where. The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard. Here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives.
I don't know. I might just keep it right there for now.
Bound for who knows where.
We'll see how it goes.
The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard. Here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about
I say as I keep messing with the slider.
Who knows where? The only person who knows.
Okay.
Welcome to my latest case.
There we go.
Last train to Blue Moon Canyon. To start, choose junior or senior detective.
You already know, senior detective every time.
Dear Hannah, here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives.
We're at the railroad station.
Bound for who knows where. The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard. That's the young woman who invited everyone.
Okay.
Actually, she didn't really invite me. She invited Frank and Joe Hardy, and they invited me.
It's the Hardy Boys.
I always wanted to join forces with the Hardy Boys. I just hope this doesn't turn out to be another one of Lori's silly attempts to grab publicity. Some people can be a little too rich and a little too famous for their own good.
Uh-oh.
Wish me luck.
I grab my notepad.
People, now that our little orientation tour is over, let's get started.
Oh, we're already on the train.
Okay, I, again, am Lori Gerard, and the first thing I want to do is thank you all for coming. John Gray. I am so thrilled that you're taking time out from that TV show of yours to do some ghost hunting here with us.
Oh.
I mean, Ghost Chasers is like the best
The Ghost Hunter, okay.
Ever. And Charlena Purcell. I cannot tell you how much I adore those romance novels you write. Your
So we got a ghost chaser, a novelist.
And all that stuff you know about the Old West? You are just awesome. And Tino Balducci. Only the most famous police detective in the country.
A detective?
And then there's Frank and Joe Hardy. They're amateur detectives. My dad and their dad are old friends.
Wow.
And you must be the other amateur detective, their friend?
Nancy.
Nope.
Nancy Drew.
Whatever. All right. I'll bet you're wondering where we're going. Well, we're going to Copper Gorge, Colorado. Why? To solve the mystery of what happened to Jake Hurley, the man who originally
got a long
owned
intro.
this train. Because see, One day in 1903, his train,
Okay.
this train, was found in a place called Blue Moon Canyon, which was out in the middle of the Nevada desert. Only
Okay.
the engineer was on board, and he was dead. As for Jake Hurley, he had disappeared.
So the original
from
owner of the
face
train
of
disappeared in
Earth.
Blue Moon Canyon.
Oh, and two more things. Before he disappeared, Jake was rumored to have found the richest gold mine in the world.
Whoa.
And the
Hold
train
on.
he owned, this train,
Someone spying on
his
us?
wife Camille died on it while they were going to the gold fields. It was rumored to be haunted.
She's gone.
Oh my gosh.
What in the world?
Hey, what's going on?
She disappeared.
People should never go tampering with things they don't understand.
Oh, brother.
It's okay.
It's a train car
Everybody just
mystery.
stay calm. No
Let's
need
go.
to panic. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Uh-huh. Not if I get to it first.
Well, Nancy, you're up on all that social etiquette stuff. What are you supposed to do when your hostess vanishes into thin air?
Search for clues. That's step number 1.
If I don't seem concerned, it's because I'm not. Laurie Gerard is a young woman whose only goal in life is to be famous. She craves
Okay.
attention and habitually uses her father's considerable wealth to get it.
Exactly. Got to start snooping. Okay, so her disappearing like that is some kind of publicity
So
stunt.
you
I
think her
already can't read.
disappearing like that is just some kind of publicity stunt?
I just think she couldn't resist showing off in front of all of us minor celebrities. What was
Okay.
her name again?
Nancy.
Drew. You and I have actually met. Sort of. I called you not too long ago when I was at Shadow
Oh,
Ranch.
she
You
wrote.
gave me some information about Dirk Valentine.
Okay.
Ah, Nancy Drew.
We called her because there's a book she wrote, right? She wrote on, or maybe I'm mixing it up with another game. Shadow Ranch. What did we call her for? I know we called her about Dick Valentine because she just said that. But was it because she wrote a book about him? Or she was just like a history buff? I don't remember. Oh well. She does not remember us.
You don't remember me, do you?
No.
Well, if you don't remember me, I don't remember you. We'll keep it as simple as that. Jake Hurley. That's the guy who went missing, the original owner of
What
the
else do you
train.
know about Jake Hurley? Psst.
Nancy,
Oh,
come here.
Excuse me for a second.
dog, you can't take me away from Prime.
Here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for who knows
Turn up
where.
just a
The
tad.
only
Just
person
everything
who
a
knows
little
where
bit.
we're going is Laurie Gerard. Here I
Okay. I'm in the middle of interrogating somebody. You can't just...
Is this Jake and his
Oops.
wife?
Yes. From what I've read, Camille loved to sing and
Steal
dance,
us away
even
from
in
that? What the
death,
heck?
apparently.
Hardy Boys are
Jake reportedly
rookies.
told people that after she died, he would sometimes see strange glowing lights outside the windows at night, bobbing gracefully alongside the train as if dancing with it. He said he found the sight very comforting. I suspect normal people would have found it terrifying.
So his wife is a ghost orb bouncing along the train outside. Alright, what's up? Hey, it's the
Nance.
Hardy
Where have
Boys.
you two been?
I followed Tino Balducci.
And I went after John Gray.
Balducci.
He went straight to the room in the car that used to be
That was
Camille's
the,
and didn't come out again. I could hear all these weird noises coming
Detective?
from inside.
Okay, John Gray. That was the ghost catcher. Oh, Camille. He's in the dead wife's room. Okay, that makes sense. Weird noises. He's probably doing like a seance or something and talk to the dead. He's a ghost catcher.
Did you talk to him?
I was just about to go in, but the next thing I know, Joe's got my arm in a vice grip and is dragging me back here, babbling about how Balducci's our guy.
He found
Oh?
something on the floor right where Laurie was standing when the train went dark. I saw him pick it up and put it in his pocket. Then he left.
Ooh, we already found evidence.
Did you see what it was?
When I tried to talk to him, he just kind of brushed me aside and said something snotty like, "I'm on the job here, Junior, so just go back to the playground and stay out of the way." In case
Pretty good
you two
accent.
hadn't noticed, we're not getting a lot of respect around here. Can't we at least tell Balducci that we do stuff for ATAC?
You know the rules.
Hey, Tag.
ATAC?
American Teens Against Crime. We do a
Thanks,
lot of
Nancy. I
undercover
didn't
work
know.
for them.
Wonder Cop's probably never even been undercover.
Joe, let it go. What'd Charlena have to say?
She thinks Lori is faking
Well,
this whole
I was talking to her
disappearance
until you
thing.
dragged me
She's
away.
not the only one.
How can you say that? You heard Lori scream.
Anybody can scream, Joe. Especially girls whose fathers have given them acting lessons along with everything else they've ever wanted.
What about you, Nancy?
Very
what do
true.
you think?
No, anybody
I
can
kind
fake a
of agree
scream.
with Frank.
You've got to be kidding.
Do you want to talk to the engineer? Oh, that's
Has
a good
anyone
question.
talked to the engineer?
Not that I know of.
Then I'm going to head up front and tell him what's happened. Maybe he knows something we don't.
Good idea. In the meantime, we'll take another look around in here.
Great. Catch you later.
All right, I want to start snooping. What we got?
Sadie Crawford.
Baby doll shoes. 2 left feet. Okay.
It looks like there's something behind this painting, but I can't seem to move it.
Uh-oh, we got a puzzle with a painting. Excuse me, my bad. Can we open this? Cool. Flippy fins, freshly canned salmon, fresh from a hand from the deep. Wholesome, satisfying. They are Ruffy and Sons, owners Bellingham. Okay. Is that it? Oh, that's cool. Oh. Just you. Can I look at your papers or anything? No? Like behind the bar? This is a bar, right? Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah. Let's fix it. I want to finish
What
our
are you working
conversation.
on?
I'm writing my next book. I'm on a deadline, so until I write those 2 most wonderful of all 3-letter words, the end, everywhere I go, my laptop goes, and every chance I get, I write.
Okay. That's fair.
What else do you know about Jake Hurley? You know, the man
Excuse
who
me.
originally owned this train?
Wealthy, imaginative, adventurous, stubborn, egocentric, and most importantly, he was smitten at the age of 35 by a young French woman named Camille Voulet, who died
Camille
about a year
Voulet.
after they were married.
Dang, so they weren't even married that long.
Where was he from?
East Coast, Philadelphia, I think. His parents were British aristocrats. Sometime in the
Okay.
1870s, he decided to seek his fortune out west, so he had this train custom built so that he, and some years later his wife, could traverse the mountains and plains in relative comfort.
That's actually super cool.
So he went west and became a miner?
All anyone knows for sure is that years after Camille's death, he showed up in Denver with a pouch full of gold nuggets and semi-precious stones, which he used to purchase mining supplies. He refused to say how he'd come by them, which of course led to speculation that he had found a fantastically rich vein somewhere. Although to this day, its existence remains unsubstantiated and its location quite unknown.
Wait, so he abandoned the train in Blue Moon Canyon and then he turned up later with gold nuggets? Or he had been spotted with gold nuggets and then he disappeared in Blue Moon Canyon? I'm already getting the lore mixed up. I have to consult Nancy's journal. Yeah, why did Lori... Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry with the yawns. Why do you think Lori invited you on this trip? That's a good question. Why would she invite a writer?
Why do you think Lori invited you on this trip?
No doubt because I'm such an authority on life in the Old West, and because I'm so good at using old information to unearth new information. My knack for
Ah.
research is, well, it's a gift.
I should
Okay.
get going.
That would be
Whatever you say. Did you think that would be nice to me leaving? Okay, I see. Oh shit, whoa. That was kind of spooky.
Pretty. Looks like some kind of gemstone.
We're like actually hopping between train cars. Do we need to find another gemstone to put in the other eye socket? Oh, what is this? Oh, a 3-dimensional puzzle. Okay. Let's get all our corner pieces real quick. Okay. Wait, hold on. I see now. You have to rotate these. So I'll be in the right spot. So this is definitely here. And then that would mean this one is a solid green to the right. It should be this one. This will probably be down here. This will go here. That can stay there. Okay, now I need to get a solid thing here. And then what? Rotate this? No. Oh no, this piece doesn't go down here. This is a side piece. Okay. It is a side piece, but I need to flip it with these. There we go. A little music.
Pickaxe and lamp with Buell for safekeeping. To open what's closed, lead is the key. Or is it lead is the key?
Well, which is it, Nancy? I don't know. Left pickaxe and lamp with Buell for safekeeping. To open what's closed, lead is the key, or lead is the key.
This
Okay.
must have been the sleeping car.
Oh, that's cool. I like how you can see the animation of the train car. Oh, I can't click on the doors? Make sure there's nothing I can interact with. A tale of two dolls. Ill-tempered Edna could not get her way. She couldn't get Alice to come out and play. I can't, I'm too tired, is what Alice said. I just want to go straight back to bed. Edna angrily tried to make herself heard, but all that came out was one two-part word. Why, I'm not your mother, yawning Alice replied, till Edna the Terrible finally gave up and cried. Okay. That's cool. Quiet. Oh, what is this?
I need 4 numbers to unlock this, and there's, what, 10,000 possible combinations? Guessing could take me a while.
Yeah, but everybody knows it's 1938. Boom, and it's open. That's crazy. That actually would have been crazy. Are there any of these I can go in? No. I can grab the emergency brake? Is that that's gotta be a game over. Just forcing the whole train to come to a stop. That'd be cool. We'll save. We'll try it out. Why not? Ooh. What's up, Jake? You want to watch me crash a train?
Better not mess with that puppy.
Too late, Nancy. Oh my gosh. The emergency brakes makes us slam our head against the wall. Nice. All right. Let's get back to it. All right, what's at the end of, or what's the next train? Hey-ya! Oh, we can go in here. What's this?
Hey, come on over here.
Oh,
Hi, you're
this
that
is a-
Nancy
oh,
person.
it's you.
How you doing? John Gray.
Okay, so this must be Camille's room, because John Gray went to Camille's room.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I've seen your TV show.
He's an
Then
popular
I don't
actor.
have to explain what I'm doing.
Actually, yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
Right now, I'm taking time-lapse electromagnetic readings and recording background noise. This was Camille's private car. If she had something to do with
Ooh, I
Lori's
don't know,
disappearance,
maybe.
analyzing these readings may give me a clue as to Lori's whereabouts.
Wait. Studying Camille's ghost will tell us how Lori disappeared? But that's only if Camille's ghost is what caused Lori to disappear. And everybody knows ghosts aren't real. So,
Do you really think that a moving train can be haunted?
That's
Sure.
what I'm saying.
A train is basically nothing but a living space on wheels, and just like a house or a hotel, its walls can capture and hold energy, however infinitesimal, whatever its source. You see, what to most people are ghosts are actually temporary distortions in local electromagnetic fields.
Sorry, I had to turn
caused by
around.
the
I
presence of
forgot to
residual
double check
psychic
the
energy
3D print, make sure it's
generated by the
printing
person or
okay.
persons who frequented that particular locale. That's my working theory, at least.
Ghosts are actually, I get distracted. Temporary distortions in local electromagnetic fields caused by the presence of residual psychic energy generated by the person or persons who frequented that particular locale. So, not an actual spirit or a ghost haunting something, but there's psychic energy generated by someone who lived there for so long, they left like a psychic mark on the location. That's a lot cooler than like the idea of a ghost, I think. It's more believable.
That's very interesting.
It's all very scientific.
Yeah,
But
scientific.
the fact is, Lori's missing, and I, for one, am doing everything in my power to find her.
Okay.
Vibes I'm getting make me think she could be in serious trouble.
Wait, what vibes? What? Hold up. What vibes?
Charlena Purcell thinks Lori is just playing some kind of joke on us.
Charlena Purcell writes romance novels. End of comment.
Fair. Let's go with Tino the
What do you
detective.
think of Tino Balducci?
I kind of feel sorry for the guy. After catching those bank robbers, he can't just be a good cop anymore. He's got to be a great cop. Tough to perform under that kind of pressure.
Oh, because he set the bar so high. Now he's always got to meet that same bar.
Is Lori a friend of yours?
First time I met her was when I boarded this train with all the
Okay.
rest of you. I knew her by reputation, of course, like everyone else who reads the tabloids. It doesn't appear that anyone aboard this train is her friend.
Ooh, maybe she
Maybe
planned it that way.
Planned it that way.
For the disappearance.
So we'd concentrate all our efforts on finding Jake Hurley? Possible. Although
No.
she really doesn't strike me as being the planning type.
I think it's concentrate all our efforts on finding her, and she set up the mystery and she like faked her own disappearance.
I'll let you get back to work.
Goodbye.
Especially if she's like this rich kid that everyone's saying she is, and she just does things for fun. She's in a haunted train car inviting a bunch of detectives. Okay. What's this? The number 7. Oh, we got it. Okay.
The Little Book of Samplers.
Thanks, Nancy. I didn't have to read it myself. So there's no greater joy for the 19th century woman, young or old, than to bring a piece of linen to life with needlepoint, requiring only needle thread, care, and imagination. Most motifs are naturalistic objects that have specific meanings in the language of samplers. Wait, so you're telling me if you sew a duck into it, it's signifying marital fidelity? What? Okay. Okay. So I guess we're going to be sampling some stitching.
This looks
What's
like
this?
some sort of game.
Oh,
Shoot.
you have to time this. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, did it too late.
Shoot.
No! I don't actually know this song. I remember there was a Batman game I played when I was younger. And Harley Quinn sang the song to Batman, but her version was about taking out Batman, I think. dun, 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 dun,
I did it.
Oh, what do we get?
Wonder what's in here.
Camp Town Races. Just a music sheet? Okay. That was fun. Quick little... Oh, do we got a...
music?
I don't know how to play the piano. G, G, E, G.
Don't do that, please. Those microphones I set up over there are very sensitive. Just about took out my eardrums.
Can't find a game-ending scenario falling off the train. Oh,
you can play that thing
dang.
when I'm done. I'll let you know when that is, all right?
Okay.
My bad, big dog. I didn't know you didn't like piano. Missed opportunity. For real. Was it a present?
Teddy Eberhart.
Thank you for giving the doll we call Teddy Eberhart a home. Krollmeister. Can I open it? There's a doll inside, right? Can I look at the doll? Alright. Never mind then. Lame.
Looks like some kind of sewing sampler. I
Oh,
wonder if
great.
there's a relationship between those symbols and those numbers.
These are... Oh, awful Ursula. Okay. Why is the... Excuse me. Train cars disattached from the train? I know that that book was telling us about this, so this would be like marital fidelity. I think the dove was like happy marriage or something. I don't know what the numbers mean, other than this car being a train or an owl and cherries, which is 7, 10. What does an owl chairs translate to? Owl is wisdom. Cherry is departed. Departed wisdom? Wisdom departed?
I wonder what's under here, and what the deal is with those weird-looking bolts. Looks like I need a special tool.
Oh. Okay. Tool in here?
Thomasina O'Neill.
Christina O'Neill. Okay.
Looks like Camille was teaching herself how to play the piano.
Oh. Can I keep this? That's gonna come in handy for when we gotta play that song. What's this?
It's locked.
It's locked. Is there not a game on top I can play to unlock
It's
it?
locked.
Looks like it's some kind of sliding puzzle. Just can't play without the key. Oh,
Hello?
Nancy, hi, it's me.
Hi, Bess.
And me.
what's
Hey,
up, Bess?
George, what's
and
up?
George?
What's up? You're the one who's on the train with a bunch of famous people. You tell us. This is torture, Nancy. I'm dying of curiosity here. Bess, just calm down. Oh,
Yeah,
listen,
our
I'm
host
just
just
curious.
disappeared,
I
you
am.
know.
She's the one who insisted we call you Nancy. Only because you're driving me crazy. I'm supposed to be helping her paint her room, but every other brushstroke, she's like, where do you think she is now? How do you think the Hardy Boys are doing? Why do you think she hasn't called? What do you think Laurie Gerard is wearing? Oh, George, that is so not true. I could care less what Laurie Gerard is wearing. So come on, Nancy. You're on a
Doesn't
train
deny
with
anything
famous
else,
people
though.
bound for who knows where. So dish already, would ya? Bess, calm down. Look what you did. You got paint in my hair. I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
You know, actually, that looks kind of cool. Nice try, Bess. No, really. You're just saying that because you're afraid I'll bail and you'll wind up having to paint this dump all by yourself. George, I kid you not. You should seriously think about doing some major highlights in that color.
What color is it?
Adobe beige.
Nice try, Bess.
What's going on, Nan?
I can just immediately hang up on them.
Our hostess has disappeared.
That's funny.
What do you mean, disappeared?
I mean, the train went into a tunnel, everything went dark, and when the train came out of the tunnel, no
Oh,
Lori.
it was a tunnel.
She just disappeared.
Publicity stunt.
That's what I'm saying. I thought it was the lights went out, like there's electrical error.
My thoughts exactly.
Remember the time time she was allegedly kidnapped from her Vegas hotel room?
Yeah, the guy across the hall just happened to have a camera and got it all on tape.
It made the evening news.
So this isn't the
practically
first
every
time
city in
she's
the
done
country.
this.
And then there was her daring escape the next morning.
Only it turns out she faked the whole thing.
Of course, she
Dang.
her ex-boyfriend faked it to get back at her. She thought she was really being kidnapped.
Like anybody believes that.
Sounds to me like somebody has been spending a lot of time reading the tabloids.
George has. Very funny. So what else is going on?
Before she disappeared, Lori told us that the purpose of this train trip is to find out what happened to Jake Hurley, the train's original owner.
Was he murdered or something?
No one knows. He was married to a woman named Camille, but she died, and he eventually vanished while mining for gold. His
Okay, so
train
he
was found
did
abandoned in Blue Moon
disappear.
Canyon, Nevada, with no one on board but his dead engineer.
So he doesn't show back up afterwards then. So that means this tale of him showing up with the gold nuggets is before he vanished with the abandoning the train in Blue Moon Canyon.
Not yet, but the train is also rumored to be haunted by his dead wife.
Okay.
So first Hurley's wife dies, then Hurley vanishes, then the engineer dies, then Lori vanishes. A pattern, maybe?
Bess, do us all a favor and leave the detective work to Nancy, okay?
Yeah.
Has either of you been to Copper Gorge, Colorado?
Never heard of the place. Why?
Well, that's where the train I'm on is headed. Apparently Jake Hurley buried his wife Camille there after she died on the train.
She
Why?
died
What was
on
the
train?
significance of that
Ew,
place?
Creepy.
Jake used to see strange lights at night bobbing alongside the train and thought it was Camille dancing.
Super creepy. Yeah, I just got goosebumps. Which is hard when you're practically covered in paint.
All
I gotta
right.
go.
Okay. Well, George, back to work.
I hope we don't see the orbs. That would actually be terrifying. What's in here? A couch. Oh, paper.
Eliza Sandberger.
Camille called this one Eliza Sandberger. Received of Jake Hurley for the price of $3.73. One Curlmeister doll with decorative red ribbon on the 16th day of June, 1880. So a purchase receipt. What's up with all the doll references?
Hey, Nancy, right?
What's up?
You've got a better memory than our hostess.
Who doesn't?
Mhm.
Amateur detective, huh? Never thought about becoming a real detective? You know, like me?
Uh-huh. That's crazy.
You mean become a police detective? No, I never have.
It's a
Do
great
what?
job, you know. I love it.
Oh, okay. I'm
You,
streaming right now, playing
heard about those
Last
bank
Train to Blue Moon
robberies I
Canyon.
solved, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Oh. I've just got another a print going. This is gonna be the heart, for the main Kingdom Hearts heart. All right. Heard about those bank robberies I solved? Oh yeah.
Yes, I sure did.
Baffling case. Two-man team at 17 banks in 3 states in 5 days. FBI had
Dang, 17
no
banks.
idea
That's
who
crazy.
the perps were. But after forcing their vehicle to a stop, confronting them, despite the fact that they were armed and giving chase, I single-handedly made
Yeah,
the collar.
it's like 20 years ago. Old games. That was my dad. He said he remembers them. He remembers playing them, and he doesn't remember like anything about them because it was just so long ago. But they also like played it once, and then I don't think they've really gone back and played them very much. Once they beat the game once, they don't really replay them. Hey, you accidentally rear-ended
I
them?
heard
That's
this stuff
funny.
because you accidentally rear-ended them.
You heard wrong.
Oh, he did not
You
like
see,
that.
Nancy, when somebody does something really remarkable in this country, the first thing everybody else does is try to tear them down. Reporters, late-night comedians, even some of my fellow officers, all have been spreading vicious lies about me. Why? Because they've never done anything remarkable in their sorry little lives, and they're jealous.
Dang.
Anyway, you should look around in here. Lots of interesting
Okay.
stuff. This was Jake's private car, you know.
Okay, so it was, we're in the dining car, I assume, because that's where the table was. We're all sitting. And then it was the sleeping cars. And then it was Camille's car. And now we're in Jake's car. I need to figure out which one is the front. So I'm gonna keep this dining, sleeping, Camille, Jake. Hey Jake, you got your own car. That's crazy. Oh yeah, what'd you find on the floor?
Something on the floor in the dining car.
Yeah, at first I thought it was an old coin, but it turned out to be some kind of slug.
Where do you think it came from?
Probably been lying there for 100 years. May have served a purpose back then, but now, worthless.
Can I see
Can I
it?
see it?
Sure, in fact, here, keep it. Wear it around your neck or
Ooh,
something.
it's a number.
That way, when
It's
people
another
ask you
number.
where you got it, you can tell them Tino Balducci gave it to you. The Tino Balducci.
Oh, thank you.
What else can
Now I got
do
a
for you?
7 and a 3. Who's Jake? Jake is the original owner of the train that went missing. That's who we're trying to... Jake Harley. We're trying to figure it out. Yeah, what's your leading thoughts on it, Mr. Detective?
So, what do you think happened to Lori?
Well, she could have been kidnapped. She could have been tossed off the train. She could be hiding from us. But
Yep,
I
you are
obviously
missing.
won't know which until I've gathered all the facts.
Oh.
So, you're gathering facts?
Of course, it may not look it because that's my style. I'm a low-key kind of guy. But hey, don't worry. I'll know the facts when I know the facts. The truth can't be rushed, you know.
Okay. Charlena, that was the writer?
Have you had a chance to talk to Charlena Purcell?
Charlena,
Now,
not
why would I
Charlena.
want to do a thing like that?
Oh, why not?
You don't like her?
I can't stand those sappy books she writes. And seeing as I said as much during an interview on national TV once, it's a pretty safe bet she doesn't like me.
They got celebrity beef. Or what about the
Have you
ghost
talked to
catcher?
John Gray?
The ghost guy? Total quack. Only reason I'd talk to him would be to arrest him for fraud.
Alrighty
You've been a
then.
big help.
Anything for a fellow detective.
Second time at least you're in the Nancy Drew game. I mean, I feel like Jake's a fairly common name, but we got a 3 and a 7. The 7 looks like it's thicker than the 3. What you got back here, big dog? Oh, there's an axe. A pickaxe. Maybe that's referring to the thing we saw earlier. Let the axe be the guide or something like that.
Wonder what Jake used this for.
Oh.
Another gemstone.
I'm gonna be collecting gemstones. What's this? Let's look at it. Gemstones and how to identify them. Uh-oh. There's an amethyst, citrine, tiger's eye, olivine, zircon, garnet, tourmaline, emerald. Yeah. Lots of different gems. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to find all of these?
Looks like an old-fashioned cigar box. Wonder why it's locked.
AG. That's an element. This is a color. Camille with Hager Anderson and Chantley Hildegard.
Camille with Hager Anderson and Chantilly Hildegard.
Okay. AG is silver, which is 47. But how do I get that from... numbers? Or from colors? How do I get numbers from colors? Keep your hands off your cigars. No! How do you, why do you have a colored box for your cigars with the number silver on it? Or the elemental symbol for silver. Also, silver, AG 47. I don't know. We'd have to figure that out. What's this?
For Jake Hurley, obviously. Must be Jake's insignia.
Yeah. Oops. Leaping lizards? Some kind of board game? Oh, I didn't mean to click on that.
Another gemstone.
Wow, there's a lot of gemstones. You can't play the board game? Okay. Just
An
keep
old
going
scale.
back.
Strange. It seems to be built into the wall.
Ain't got a yard to yell at you. Be going. Wait, what? Ain't got a yard to yell at you. Gore being on. I followed along into the last
Those
three
symbols
words.
look like the ones I saw in that sampler.
Oh, great. What? I was just playing around. Did I open a door? I did open a door. I'm just smart, apparently. What the heck?
Those look like steam pipes.
Okay. I mean, this is a steam locomotive. What's in here? Lots of stuff. Shit. Okay. Could be so upset about something that befell a doll. I accidentally knocked the one Camille calls naughty Tina off the shelf, and literally I'm afraid fracture its tiny skull despite my heartfelt apologies. Camille burst into tears at the sight of the crack which now traverses naughty Tina's face. Tears were continued unabated for hours. I told her I'd order her another as soon as we reached Copper Gorge. So one of the dolls is busted. What's this?
Looks
Oh,
like to make this thing, whatever it is, I'm going to need a spyglass, a pickaxe, and a lamp. Citrine, amethyst, zircon. Those are all gemstones, I think.
what? Stick a pickaxe in something. That's the engine. Steam powered. Closed. Open. Top view. Thirsty nose. Map. Okay. That's gonna be super confusing later. Oh.
Silver. What do all those colors have to do with silver?
Silver is orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. Oh, that's the puzzle for whatchamacallit, Jake's cigar box. I'm coming for your cigars, Jake. Orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. Good shit. You can't keep me away. Oh, we got another weight. Can I open the other one? Oh, that's not a drawer. Never mind. Oh, so this is this is like a whole
According to that
contraption.
diagram I found, those 6 gemstones are supposed
Excuse
to go
me.
in these 6 holders, but I have no idea which one goes where.
Oh, what? Okay, which means I'm also supposed to be collecting the gemstones. So all the gemstones we saw, we're gonna have to go back and start grabbing them all.
Wonder what's supposed to go here.
Says something about a map on the blueprint.
Looks like I need to enter 8 letters into this thing.
Okay.
The question is, which 8 letters?
How do you spell Camille? Is that a bunch of letters? C, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. You can't have the train eat me. You already ate one of them. You're not full yet? Supposed to do an order? Hey, trial and error. Monster House reference. Yeah.
Lori?
Oh my gosh! I never thought you'd be the one to
Wait,
find
what?
me. No offense. Nadine?
Nancy.
That was fucking
Nancy
fast.
Drew.
Well, as you can see, I wasn't really spirited away by ghosts or anything. That bookshelf in the dining car, you step on this thing in the floor in there, and it slides open. I practiced disappearing for weeks.
Well, we just beat the game by accident. That's probably like a world record for me. What the hell?
So it was just all for show?
Well, not entirely. See, here's the deal. My dad wound up with this train when he bought out Noram Shipping. They'd been storing it in this old warehouse outside St. Louis for so long that everybody had just forgotten about it. Anyway, after like mass begging on my part, Dad had the train restored to working condition and got me an engineer and track permits and all that other stuff until finally, here we are, on our way to find out what happened to Jake Hurley.
What about kidnapping yourself?
I think you were going to explain why you kidnapped yourself.
Oh, right. Well, see, I was one of the first people in like 100 years to set foot on this train, okay? Everything was just the way it was when Jake disappeared. Except, I also found this.
What is it?
It's a letter that Jake wrote in 1901 to his niece back east. He was real paranoid about claim jumpers, which is why he never told anyone where his mine was. But he was also afraid something would happen to him, and no one would ever know where it was. So he wrote this letter to his only living relative, Ruth Kensington. Here, take it.
You want me to have it? Why?
Because you found me. See, in that letter, Jake tells Ruth that everything she needs to figure out where his mine is on this train. He also warns her that his wife's spirit is on the train too, which kind of creeps me out. But the thing is, to find Jake's lost mine, we need the train.
How do you know this Ruth person didn't find the mine decades ago?
Mostly because I found that letter in the wastebasket. It was like she'd gotten so ticked off, trying to follow her nutty uncle's clues, that she finally said to heck with the whole thing.
Okay. So the game isn't a train car mystery about finding her after she gets kidnapped. It's about solving the mystery of the train to find the gold mine. Okay, I guess we didn't beat the game. My bad.
So you want me to try to figure out where the mine is?
Uh-huh. As for the other people on board, if you want to show them that letter, go ahead. It's totally up to you. We're going to Copper Gorge because that's where Jake buried Camille, so I figured his mine might be somewhere around there too. But if you think we need to go somewhere else, you just let me know and I'll have the engineer
We beat the tutorial? Oh no! I thought I'd done beat the game.
How come you didn't try to find the mine yourself?
Maybe I did. Or maybe I just thought letting other people try to find it would be a good excuse to throw a party. I like parties.
Yeah, oh well, I'm sorry. I can see that. An excuse to throw a party.
How well do you know your guests?
Well, I don't know you or those Harvey guys at all.
Hardy. Frank and Joe Hardy.
Whatever.
Tell her,
I didn't know
Nancy.
John Gray before this either, but I love his show. And I figured he'd jump at the chance to investigate an honest-to-goodness haunted train. And now that someone has finally found me, I can finally go meet him for real.
You say finally found you as if it didn't take me like 40 minutes, 30 minutes, if that.
What about
I guess that's a
Tino
long time to
Balducci?
be sitting
I
by
met
yourself.
Tino right after he got famous for solving those robberies. Inviting him here for this was a no-brainer. I mean, what an awesome detective. And those piercing eyes of his, you just know his mind's in there going 90 miles an hour.
Okay.
How well do you know Charlena Purcell?
I just know her from her books, which are so good. In fact, I just started reading her latest one, The Moon Tells No Lies. See, what I'd really like to do is write romance novels. Everybody who knows me says I'd be really good at it. In fact, a while back, I sent Charlena some ideas, you know, just to see what she thought.
And?
She hated them.
Dang.
We'll talk some more later.
Keep me posted.
Surprised she even responded. Excuse me. I want to look around the car, lady. Here we go. What is this?
Locked, naturally. Wonder how you
Naturally.
opened
It's locked. Oh,
it. Wonder how you're supposed to get this open.
it's like a second piece. Okay.
Looks like a dance floor, maybe?
What? Am I gonna have to dance around on the floor? Big step over here. Taking massive steps. Call it the shuffle. Okay. We have to learn some kind of dance routine. My turn. I want to look at the record player or the slow furnace. No. All right. Oh, what is? Okay. S-I-L-V-E-R. That's silver. Okay, so it's 6 letters. Is there another way I can spell silver? Let's find all the S's. This is an S. There's only 2 S's. S-I-L-V. Oh, yeah. S. S. I can't do diagonal like that. But I can do diagonal like this? That's weird. I'm just looking at my print, making sure it's okay. I think we're all good. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out at some point. Not gonna be able to brute force that.
I bet I know what this is for.
Guess this is for the screws in the vent. Oh my lord. You got me. I want to look at the tunnel. What was the secret tunnel you used to get here? You said it was a bookshelf and then you stepped on something? Also, I want to look at this record player. It won't let me? Lame. Alright. So that's the back. Which means the very front of the car is going to be where the conductor is, right? Or the engineer. Wait, hold on. We can start grabbing these pieces. Hey, I found what's her name?
Well, it's the little lady detective. What do you need?
I found Lori. She was hiding in the caboose.
Oh, yeah?
She disappeared because she wanted to see who'd
Found
find her
her.
first, which is why she left that clue behind.
That slug? I mean, I knew that slug was a clue. That's why I gave it to you. I mean, I could have found Lori no sweat. But I thought, hey, why not give somebody else a shot? And you came through. Nice job.
Thank you.
But look, from now on, if you come across anything that may have something to do with Jake Hurley and his mind, let me know, okay? Just so I can, you know, give you advice, help you sort things out. After all, the opportunity to work side by side with a world-famous police detective
Asking for
doesn't
help
come
like
along
that has
every
never
day,
been
you
more
know.
obvious. Okay, so now we're just on the Jake Hurley
How did you and Lori
puzzle
meet?
now.
We met at a party
Finding
in New
Lori
York.
is
Nice girl. Not a lot upstairs, but nice girl.
dang, not a lot upstairs. What you mean?
She seems to have a thing for your eyes.
Yeah, she always told me they were... I mean, she told me once that she thought they were very, you know, brown.
They must have had a thing. I do want to look at that
Do you think I
statue.
could take a closer look at that cougar statue?
What, that cigar clipper? Go ahead, take a look.
Thanks. Give me the gem. Give me the
I
gem.
need this stone to build that thing in the diagram I found. But if I remove it now, Tina will know I'm onto something. Interesting. I just wanted to get a good look at it, that's all.
What else can I do for you?
So we're trying to solve it, but also not let the other people figure
What
out
do
we're
you think
gonna
happened to
solve
Jake
it.
Hurley?
He probably died trying to work that mine of his all by himself. But I'll let you in on a secret. I'm onto something that could crack this case wide open.
Oh yeah? What
What
is
did you
it?
find?
Sorry, can't go into detail. Let's just say that thanks to yours truly, what happened to Jake Hurley won't be a mystery much longer.
Thanks for your
Homie's
help.
been sitting in that chair
Anything
reading
for
a
a
book
fellow
the
detective.
entire time we've been exploring. But what we can do is go ahead and open this up because we know the password. Well, better watch out, Jake. It is orange, a blue, a green, a red, a purple. No, you don't tell me no. I'm already going in. Yellow. It didn't open. Would you change the code? Orange. Blue. Green. Red. Purple. Yellow. There we go. Joke's on you. Hey, I took it. What you got in here? What you got?
Looks like a pattern for
Ooh.
some kind of dance step. Maybe I'd better keep this.
Okay. Hurley's Whirly Burly. This is your little secret you're hiding in there, Jake? How to do a dance?
Wilson carbide and acetylene works.
You, Jake. I have sent to you 2 lamps which you should receive by the end of the month. When you get them, simply place carbide in the lower chamber, water in the upper chamber, then use the built-in flint lighter to ignite the jet of gas which results. As you'll see, the carbide lamp is an exceedingly practical device, especially for people in your dark and dangerous line of work. Would that you or I had invented it. In your last letter, you sounded quite despondent, old chum. Suppose this is understandable in view of your failure to strike it rich. but I'm living proof of how quickly misfortune can turn into good fortune. Little did I suspect 5 years ago that my attempt to produce aluminum would instead produce calcium carbide, or that calcium carbide, when placed in water, would release acetylene. Acetylene. Oh. So he invented the acetylene torch. Yet suddenly, I was the surprised but happy owner of the patent for an inexpensive way of manipulating an extremely flammable gas. The whole bag shows your moves. Uh-huh. Will do, Friday. Once we get our dancing slippers on. Just as I became wealthy when I sold that patent, I have no doubt that you two will someday be handsomely
friend, Thomas Wilson.
rewarded for your efforts. Continue to keep me appraised of your adventures, dear friend, and never ever give up. May the lamps I sent you soon light your way to the gold you seek. Thomas Wilson. All right. Let's dance. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I thought this is where we could use the screws, but this is something completely different. Okay. I don't think this is gonna be correct, but oh, I bet I have to seal it up completely. Like making a maze. So this is gonna go this way. Oh, it's gonna have to go like that. That's gotta go like that, which means this has got to go this way. This has got to go like that. Something like this.
There. All
Hey, that wasn't too hard. What did that do? Did it do anything? Maybe if Tino change them back. Oh my lord, that would be wild. It was part of the clue searching. I had to change him, Natty. It's Nancy. But it does nothing yet. Good answer. I like that answer. Yet. Let's go put our dancing slippers on. Oh, nope. Turn around. There we go. Also, don't want to forget, we found a screwdriver to go open one of those vents. I thought that was the vent with the screws on it, but it was a different one, so I just got lucky. All right, let's go dancing. Let's look at it. Oh my gosh. Start. Let me just do the squares real quick. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, so starting from the middle, left shoe goes 1. Oh wow, we have to write these down. It's always alternating, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, on 8, the last step is a double shuffle with the right foot. So I just gotta remember that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let me draw this out. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so when I 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let's do it. Oh wait, which one do I lead with? Yeah, this one. So we go 1, we go a 2, we go a 3, we go a 4, we go a 5, we go a 6, we go a 7, we go 8, we go a 9, and we go a 10. If anyone feels like to wear shoes that— whoa! Sorry, I was reading chat over here and like a fucking doll face just poked out at me. That was spooky. Imagine what it feels like to wear shoes that have been washed for 100 years. I imagine she didn't actually dance in them. She like used her hands and moved them around and just like placed them. That would be funny.
Guess Camille liked to collect dolls.
Okay, well that's terrifying, and I swear this doll moved after we opened it up. Also, what fell? Oh, it's a stone. Okay. Let me in. No, hands are better though? Absolutely not. Crusty little slippers. You are ugly. Well, we have to sort them? Ooh, I don't like that. Why are they so weird? I hate that this chick's face is like busted. It's spooky. Although this lady's even more busted. They're 100 years old and no one cleaned them. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna have to start looking for ways to order the dolls, it looks like. One was dropped once. Start scrubbing.
Yes? I hear that Tino and you used to be an item.
Ooh,
How did
gossip.
you know that?
I'm a good detective, remember?
We went out a couple of times, yeah. As for
Oh,
why we stopped
man.
going out, you'd have to ask him.
We'll
I'll
talk
go
some
do that
more
right
later.
now.
I'll be
We're gonna go
waiting.
get the gossip, the tea. God, I still want to play with this. The record player, but it won't let me, man. Remember the whole story about the girl dropping one? I do remember the story about the girl dropping one. And then Camille was like crying for hours or something like that. So it's Camille's dolls for sure. Hey, why'd you break up, man?
What's going on?
How come you told me you and Lori never went out? And
Girl, it
she
may not
told
be
me
the
you
smartest,
did?
but you can do so
Don't
much
you
better.
ever stop asking questions?
According to him, and a whole lot going on upstairs. I'm a detective.
You know how it is.
My
Come on,
doctor, okay?
Tony.
I'm not proud of what I did. I'm not happy about what I did, but it's done. It's over. Now let's drop it.
If he's not proud, then why'd he do it?
If you didn't want to dump her, why did you?
You are incredibly irritating, you know that? I dumped her
Whoa.
because people said going out with her would make me look bad. Said she was a joke, that no one took her seriously. Said if I started hanging with her, no one would take me seriously. So I stopped calling.
Oh.
But you didn't stop caring.
No. Now take a powder. I don't feel like talking anymore.
My bad, Tony, or whatever your name is. I already forgot. It's like Tony Lovato or Liavano or Pavaccio or I don't know. I want to go look at the other vent that we saw.
I see you.
Excuse you? We did pull the emergency brake and watched Nancy slam her head against the wall and then pass out like
that
a
tool I
dummy.
saw in the caboose. I bet that's what you used to
That was
unscrew
funny.
these bolts.
Oh, here we go. Wait, what? Okay, well, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, so that one we turn independently. What do you turn? You turn these. Does this turn independently? No. So that's okay. Let's do the whole thing one more time. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, we're good now. Just keep turning everything until they line up.
More
Easy
pipes to
pipe.
connect.
Who put all these pipes in the train? What the heck? Good. Whoa, hold on. Why are they all rotating? That is not fair. You cannot all be rotating. Ah,
Here we go.
well, never mind. That was actually a lot simpler than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, that's a good question. We were wondering if, oh, was there something on the ground? Whenever you're changing cars, if there's a chance you can, like, click and fall off the train. I think that'd be fun. Quiet. Oh, here's another one. Oh, this was the numbers. We never solved that one. Can we go in any of these doors? No, we've already done a loop around this room. Oh, there's a gem. Give me that gem. We already solved this, right? Yeah, we did. Just pulling the brake. Alrighty. I did think it'd be funny to fall off the train, but oh well.
Yes. I found Lori. She's in the caboose. You were right.
Or turning
She
the pipes.
disappeared because she wanted to
Or
see
turning
which
on
of
the
us would
pipes in the
find her
front.
first.
Ooh.
And you won. Congratulations.
I won. Start out 0001. There's like, to quote Nancy, 10,000 possible answers. I'm good. Because I think 0000 is the first digit you could technically try. That's why, even though there's 9,999 with the count of 0000, it's 10,000 possibilities. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's see
The
what
others
else we
on
can,
the train,
what
John
info we
Gray
can
and
get.
that police detective. Do you know them very well?
I don't know them at all. Needless to say, I don't watch television, so I've never even seen Mr. Gray before. Although I do know that his profession, if you can call it that, is rife with crackpots.
Oh,
As for Mr. Balducci,
we forgot
from
to
what I've
stop in
read, his success
the
in
Ghost Guy's
solving
room.
those robberies was less
Oops.
a matter of talent and more a matter of being in the right place at precisely the right time.
Okay. Whatever you say.
In other words, you don't think he deserves all the attention he's getting?
No. You and those two Boy Scouts you're with would make better detectives. Is that all, dear?
Well, I did find Lisa already, or Lena, Lisa. I already forgot her name. Oh my gosh, Lori. It's right in front of me, and I'm trying to remember her name.
Did you know that Lori wants to be a romance novelist?
You talking
Doesn't
about the
everyone?
tortilla skirt? That's a good one. Aim to ain't no way it would be the first 1,000 combination. I don't know. Yeah. Why was her ideas just that bad?
Have you discussed any of her ideas with her?
No. Could we please talk about something a little more pleasant?
I should get going.
Let me know if you run across
Okay.
anything juicy.
Juicy. Juicy sweet.
Hey, Nancy,
What's with the Cheshire Cat grin?
you found Lori.
Yep.
Yep. She's holed up in the caboose.
We found
and as
her.
a reward for
Took
finding
like
her, she let me
5
have this.
minutes.
It's a letter from Jake to his niece in which he leaves clues telling her how to find his mine. Only the clues are extremely obtuse.
You found Lori, you got the letter with all the clues. Guess you don't need us anymore.
Oh, Joe, quit pouting. Want any help?
Are
No
you kidding?
food.
You
Oh,
bet I
jeez.
do.
Now you're talking.
I didn't even think about that. You're telling me there's no cook on this thing? All right, I guess we'll just start from the top and go down the list.
Balducci wants me to share everything I find out about Jake Hurley with him.
I'll bet he does.
He just doesn't want you to show him up again.
Yeah, he wants you to do all the legwork so at the last minute, bam, he can swoop in and grab all the credit.
I wouldn't tell him a thing, Nance.
Unless it's to get
Uh-huh,
lost.
I agree.
It stands to reason that the only person other than Jake who had to have known the location of Jake's mine was the engineer on Jake's train.
Very
Makes
true.
sense.
Not necessarily. Jake might not have told him the exact location. Maybe he just had him drop him off somewhere nearby.
Well, still, we'd be way ahead of the game if we knew where that drop-off point was.
That's true.
If the engineer had any surviving relatives, we may be in luck.
The guy died
I
more
wonder
than 100
how
years
we-
ago. How are we supposed to find out his name?
Yeah, how do we find that
Maybe
out?
Charlena What's-Her-Face could tell us how to go about it.
Good idea, Frank. I'll ask her.
Okay.
I found a diagram for some kind of contraption that Jake designed, but to operate it, you need his pickaxe and some kind of lamp or lantern, which it looks like he gave to somebody named Buell.
Buell? Joe, show her!
Show her what?
That old picture we found!
Okay.
We found this on the bookshelf. See? Buell's Supplies and Pawn Shop. That's gotta be the same Buell Jake gave his
Oh.
axe and lantern to.
Yeah, 100 years ago. And the guy was a pawnbroker, Frank. The stuff's probably long gone.
Or maybe it's still somewhere in Copper Gorge.
Well,
I guess
that's
we
where
gotta
we're
take a
headed,
pit
so
stop
let's just
at-
hope for the best.
Copper George to hit the pawn shop.
See you later.
If you
Look
need
for an axe
anything,
and a
just
lamp.
let us know.
I need money for the axe and the lamp. There's nothing in here. 2 left shoes. We never actually walked this direction in the train car yet.
Engineer, what do you want?
Hello, I'm Nancy Drew, one of the passengers.
Sorry, I only take orders from Miss Gerard.
Uh-huh.
Could I just ask you a few questions?
Hey, you got questions? I suggest you ask somebody who doesn't have his hands full operating a 19th century steam-powered locomotive, okay?
That's fair. You know what, buddy?
A square
That's
and a
fair.
duck. Now, where have I seen those before? It looks like this thing opens up, but how?
Corner ducks. We gotta do the same thing we did last time with
Looks like
What's
some
this?
sort of steam valve.
do not open unless all pipes are connected. I don't think we have all the pipes connected, but gosh darn it, I want to see what happens. We're opening it.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Is it gonna blow up? Oh, nothing happens? Okay. Oh.
Oops.
Oops. Okay, we'll turn it off. Guess we don't blow up the train. Okay, square and a duck. Let's go see what the numbers are for square and a duck. Wee. Which was in the ghost room? Yeah, here we go. No. On the wall. Here we go. Square is 4. Duck is 1. Square equals 4. Duck equals 1. What does that mean? Does that mean we have to make the number 5? I'll be honest. solving the original puzzle with the chair and the owl.
That square and that duck look very familiar.
Don't know how I did it. So 8 minus 7 is 1. Plus 3 is 4. Okay. Now we need to get the duck, which is 1. So minus 2. Eight minus 7. That's 1, right? How does that open that? That's what I don't understand, because it's a -4. We need a way to jump from... Let me see if I can find a different way. Oh, wait, hold on. Negative and positive numbers don't matter. Good to know. Hi, Awful Ursula. Bye, Awful Ursula. Okay. Well, I went from 4 to 1. Technically. Maybe I need to find another thing for this. Be on the chair, not the duck. Yeah, I don't understand movement. Like, what causes me to move? Oh, it's the number. So I see. I have 3 slugs on there, so I've moved 3 spaces. 2 slugs, 2 spaces, 1 slug, 1 space. Okay, so I physically can't even get to the duck until I have a 4th slug. Okay. I'm picking up what Nancy's putting down. Honestly, we solved the cherry one by pure accident at random, and it was high time I learned how to do it properly. We solved that. What's this? Oh, what is this?
Sarah caught a germ so new it made one of her pretty green eyes turn blue.
Okay. Cool. Oh, wait, hold on. Excuse me, my bad. Sickly Sarah. So Sickly Sarah is the one with green alternating eyes. But how do I know which order? Sickly Sarah. I'm just gonna write down the modifier. Green, blue, eyes. I have a feeling that'll come in handy later. All the names we find.
What's up?
What's up?
I found Lori safe and sound in the
You read the really
caboose,
long letter?
So I guess those vibes you got about her being in serious trouble were wrong.
From strange. My vibes are never
the
wrong.
Wilson guy to Jake, talking about the sending the 2 lanterns.
Maybe they're about you.
No, Jake's letter? I don't think so. Maybe I haven't found it yet, or maybe I might not have read it. I don't know. I'll look and tell you what we've read. The only big thing I remember reading so far is the one Lori gave you. Why did I not think of opening it in my inventory and reading it? She just handed it to us, and then I immediately just walked away. I didn't even think to open it. Oops. My vibes are never wrong. What's even stranger is I'm still getting them. So remember, they're not about Lori. They're about me. Uh-huh.
Me? I'm not in any trouble.
Trust me. Either you or Lori is, or soon will be, in big trouble.
Yeah,
No
I don't believe
offense,
you.
But I don't believe you.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I'll let you get back to work.
Come back anytime.
All right, I'm gonna read this. Letter.
The 3rd of November, 1901, from somewhere in Colorado. Dear Ruth, I know that we've never met, but now that your father, my estranged brother, is gone, you are my only living relative. I am writing to you to tell you about my mind before I, too, depart this earth, and its location is lost forever. I cannot tell you outright where it is, lest this epistle fall into the wrong hands. But with the information which follows, and with my train, which shall be yours upon my death, I promise that you'll be able to find it. First, you will need a map. To obtain it, know that my travels have taken me all over this great country, to towns which can be difficult to find, to Calico, Silverado, and Central City, to Dodge City, Virginia City, and Tombstone. To locate the mine on the map, you'll need my projector. When it comes to placing the stones, you'll need to ask someone who holds a warm place in my heart. I have stored his name accordingly, but to retrieve his name, you'll have to give the dolls an order. This will require looking inside Camille's dancing shoes for the name of their maker, and wearing the shoes as you perform her favorite step on the dance floor. As for my beloved Camille, she has 4 words for you. Words which, when translated into numbers and used in combination, will help power my projector. But alas, she's taken them with her to her grave. So go to Copper Gorge, Colorado.
That's so
and
many
pay
steps.
respects, and let some of her goodness rub off on you. I promised Camille that this train would always be her home. In return, she promised to never leave, and indeed she never has. People say I'm crazy, but I've seen her and heard her and feel her presence on the train even today, 20 years after her untimely death. So above all else, my dear niece, let nothing happen to my train. It holds wonderful things. Kindest regards, Jake Hurley.
Okay. Lots of instructions.
What's up?
Good to know.
Thanks for the chat.
Goodbye.
So, just starting from the first, you'll need a map. To obtain it, know that my travels have taken me all over this great country to towns which can be difficult to find. To Calico, Silverado, and Central City, to Dodge City, Virginia City, and Tombstone. I wonder what these mean. By the way, can we talk about how Charlene is supposed to be typing on the train? Does that mean there's Wi-Fi in the dining car? For real. Well, back then you didn't have to, you know, have a subscription for like Microsoft Word or anything like that. So, you just owned the product. Anybody could go offline and type on Word. At least that's what I choose to believe. Okay, so these are 4 words that'll make a code. When translated into numbers and used in combination will help power my projector. So I guess getting steam from the front all the way to the back is what's going to power the projector, but that's like way down in the steps. Okay, so or wait, do I work backwards? Because I can't do all these steps until the step below is done. Like I can't make the map until I, or no, maybe I can make a map. I don't know. I'll keep looking around for a second. I love the sound of the train. It does a little choo-choo. Ooh.
How would I go about finding out the name of Jake's train engineer?
If you're smart, you'd ask me. And because my work is going surprisingly well, during my next break, I'll log onto my archives at home and see what I can turn up.
That'd be great. Thank you.
Okay,
Whoever
what she just said
invented the
right there.
cellular modem, that's whom you should thank, dear.
She is connected to the internet via a cellular modem. That's crazy. This is also back when laptops were square. Yeah. Well, there's that answer. Also, I love the design of that laptop because you can see the actual image I can't move my cursor up to show you guys, but the top part of the laptop where the screen is has no bevel or deviation, and the keys are raised. So when it sits completely flush, all of those keys are going to get pressed down because there's no design for a retract. So when you have raised keys like that, the screen has to be retracted to make distance for those keys, but they don't have that on there. Just funny.
Would you like to see the letter that Lori gave me as a reward for finding her?
The one in which Jake Hurley supposedly tells his niece how to find his lost mine? No, thank you. I happily leave it to you to try to solve the mystery of his disappearance. You can afford to look foolish, dear. I can't.
That's true.
Aren't you even going to try finding out what happened to Jake Hurley?
No time. The only reason I haven't insisted that Lori release me from all this silliness is there's always the possibility that what happened to him has the makings of a bestseller, although I highly doubt it.
So she doesn't want to uncover the story. She just wants to be here when the story gets uncovered so she can write about
Why are
it.
you so sure that Jake's story wouldn't make a bestseller?
His story is an
Hey
all
Google,
too common
turn the
one.
AC off.
A man wanders off
Getting
into the
chilly in
desert
here.
in search of gold and never returns. Why?
My
He either
headset
doesn't
has
have
to
enough
charge
food or
and the
water, or he
cord keeps getting on my
encounters
nerves.
hostile natives.
Hey Google, stop. I don't know why, but it just started playing music. Hey Google, stop. Don't know why it's playing music.
But why was his
All I
train
did was
found
ask
out
you
in the
to turn
middle of
the AC
nowhere
off.
with just the dead engineer on board?
That does make the story a little more interesting.
Mm-hmm.
My guess is the engineer got tired of waiting for Jake to return, took off in the train to get help, and died of a heart attack along the way, after which the train rolled to a stop in Blue Moon Canyon. Anyone experienced enough to single-handedly run a steam engine would have been quite a bit older than Jake.
Okay.
What do you think happened to Camille?
She probably died of something mundane like pneumonia or even measles. Now, if it was wintertime when she died, and they were in the mountains, Jake no doubt kept her body on the train for months before he buried her.
Oh my gosh.
Delicious in a morbid sort of way.
I'm in the middle of a conversation and it still spooked me.
I should get going.
My publisher thanks you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. We're looking. Oh wait, I want to.
An eagle. Where else have I seen an eagle?
Thought I heard music again. Eagle. I do remember seeing an eagle. But that was. There's usually numbers tied to it. But a lone eagle? What number will that be? I'll figure it out. Eagle is 2. Well, if I can just light up the single eagle, will be maybe that picture frame can move. Oh, too far. Oh. What am I doing? There we go. Just click happy. There we go. Oh, geez, but the eagle is way over here. I'm not gonna be able to do that yet. Okay. Let's think. What can we talk to Lori again? See if she's got any more. Excuse me. Information for us.
That must be the projector Jake mentioned in his letter to Ruth.
Yep.
Whoa! Somebody must have thrown the emergency brake.
That honestly scared me.
The question is,
Did somebody throw the brake? Or something?
Oh, Joe, now you sound like Lori.
Hey, I was the first one on the scene, and I saw no one.
Who was the next person on the scene?
John
Scary.
Gray. Then Balducci came bursting through one door while Frank and the engineer came through the other. Boy, was that guy ticked. He
Spooks
said
you
the train
too?
could have derailed. He reset the brake, muttered a few choice words, then headed back to the engine just as you and Lori showed up.
Everybody was there except Charlena. I don't think she left her laptop the whole time.
That's why you're always nervous in the machine room. That's what I was about to ask. Does it happen like randomly in any room, or is it only the machine room?
Do you think she could have thrown the brake and snuck back to her laptop without your seeing her?
Not likely, but possible, I guess.
The question is, why? What did she or anybody else stand to
On the
gain by
machine room.
stopping the
Okay.
train?
Answer? Nothing. Which is why I think we should at least consider the possibility that something less human in nature may be at work here.
No, there's no
I'm going to
ghost.
see if Balducci's done dusting for fingerprints. Catch you later.
Well, that's a good idea. All right, Mr. Balducci. Let me ask
More
you, did you throw it?
questions?
Do you have a theory as to who pulled the emergency brake?
Well, I know it wasn't me. I assume it wasn't you, and I highly doubt it was Lori. So that leaves those two friends of yours, Mr. Gray and Mr. Balducci.
Okay.
What do you think their motive was?
Good
I
question.
don't know about your friends, but perhaps those other two simply thought it would be fun. Boys will be boys.
Were you able
Boys
to
will
find
be
the name
boys.
of Jake's train engineer?
I came across 3 references to the fact that Jake had an engineer, but I'm afraid none of them included his name.
Dang.
I failed. Sorry.
I should get going.
All right then.
So why did you pull the emergency brake this time? Has he pulled it before? I missed it. Yeah, I'm all. Just making a joke. Okay, okay. We talked to everybody on the way through. Might as well.
What's up?
So are you making any progress in here?
Oh yeah, not only am I getting some real unusual EMRs, that's electromagnetic readings, but take a look at this.
You've got something?
What is it?
I set up a camera and took some time-lapse photos. Sometimes I was in the room, sometimes I wasn't, but somewhere along the line, I managed to get a shot of Camille.
Where? You don't mean that little blob, do you?
Yep,
What?
that's Camille.
That's just a lens flare.
Okay.
You're skeptical. That's cool. Just remember, the key word when it comes to ghostly phenomena is energy. That blob is the result of Camille's residual life force, spirit if you will, reacting with the chemicals in the photographic paper.
Couldn't it just be a flaw in the photographic paper?
Okay, it could be that too, but it's not. Trust me.
Well, I'll catch you later.
Okay.
Come back anytime.
When are you gonna leave so I can play the piano? I very much would like to do that. Oh, was I able to look at that vase? No, looks like it wasn't. Thank you for giving the doll we call Teddy Eberhart a home. Which one's Teddy? Trollmeister? Awful Ursula. She's with the red hair and yellow jacket. Okay. There was a poem we read in one of the carts too. Let me go read that real quick, because it had something to do with the dolls' names. Whoa!
What is that?
There's a lady outside the train. So two dolls. Ill-tempered Edna could not get her way. She couldn't get Alice to come out and play. Can't, I'm too tired is what Alice said. I just want to go straight back to bed. Edna angrily tried to make herself heard, but all that came out was a two-part word. Why, I'm not your mother, yawning Alice replied, till Edna the Terrible finally gave up and cried. Okay, so we've got Yawning Alice. Edna the Terrible. Or would it be Ill-Tempered Edna? Because so far everything has been a word and then the name. Awful Ursula, Sickly Sarah, Yawning Alice, Ill-Tempered Edna versus Edna the Terrible. I'll try Ill-Tempered. Okay, but what's the describing factor to turn them? So Edna's crying. Yawning. I guess it's just because she's yawning. We'll try that. Spooky ghosts? Get out of here. Imagine if the emergency brakes were thrown while we were outside. Actively, like, thrown from the train. Oh, there's also one guy. His name was Teddy something. Teddy something. Forgot his name. Let me see. I haven't talked to her in a minute. I'll try talking to her. Also said to look at the shoes.
Darn, the name of the shoes is so faded I can't tell what it
Oh.
is. Maybe Bess and George can help me figure out who made them.
Okay. Well. You can take photos. We can send? Oh, I literally just figured that out immediately. How do I call? Directory. Dial. I sent them a photo. That was pretty cool.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
You didn't get the letter or the photo I sent you?
Lori gave me a letter that Jake Hurley wrote to his niece, telling her how to find his gold mine.
If Lori knows where the mine is, why doesn't she just make a beeline for it?
Because apparently Jake was too paranoid to tell his niece outright where it was. So he filled the letter with all these weird, obscure clues. I don't think Lori could make heads or tails of them. I know I barely can.
Sounds like when he lost his wife, Jake may have lost a few marbles as well.
That's fair.
The name of the company that made Jake's wife's dancing shoes is too faded to read. But to find Jake's mine, I need to know what it is.
Hey, I know what you can do. Take a picture of them with your
I
cell
did
phone
that
and
already.
send it to us, and we'll check them out for you.
But I thought you guys had to paint Bess's room.
Boring. Besides, we're going to have to
I did it a little too soon, too fast.
Probably because Bess has gotten more on me than she has on the wall.
Anyway, send us a picture of the shoes via cell phone as soon as you can.
Actually,
Okay.
I already sent her a
Oh, there
picture
is
of the
dialogue for
shoes.
doing it.
Well then, hey, we're on it.
Oh, you guys
That's
are the
cool.
greatest.
I know. Need anything else?
I thought I was gonna have to hang up and send the photo again. That's real. I love when developers take into account that you can get to a position multiple ways, and it will change the dialogue based on how you got to that position. Such a nice attention to detail that, frankly, not a lot of modern games do.
I discovered this cabinet full of old dolls in the caboose.
Old dolls make my skin crawl. Whose were they?
They belonged to Jake's wife, Camille. Jake mentioned them in his letter to his niece.
They could have been Jake's, you know. I mean, they never had a child of their own, right? So maybe after Camille died, he went a little bonkers.
Oh, Bess.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think outside the box here, okay? Something it wouldn't hurt you to do from time to time, little Miss No Imagination.
You know, maybe I'll just put this paintbrush down, walk out the door, and let you do this all by yourself.
No! You've gotta keep painting. If I don't get this done by tomorrow, I'll be grounded for a month. I was just kidding about your imagination. It's wonderful. You're wonderful. Very,
Hello, Bess and George.
very wonderful. That's more like it.
Someone threw the emergency brake and almost derailed the
Yep.
train.
We
Someone
almost
tried to
died.
sabotage
That's
the
important.
train?
Well, it looks that way, although I sure don't know why.
Maybe someone wants Jake's gold all to himself. Or herself.
That doesn't make sense, Bess. Nobody even knows where Jake's mine is yet.
I
Yeah.
know. Maybe the gold from his mine is already on the train somewhere.
So, Jake stashes a pile of gold ore on his train. But so far, the only person who's managed to trip over it is the saboteur? I don't think so.
Okay.
Apparently, Tino and Lori went out a couple of times.
Guess the
but
gold
he
could be
broke
on
it
the
off.
train.
Why'd he break it off?
He is
Because
very
anybody told him
adamant
dating
about
her would hurt his credibility.
in the letter
Gosh, that's
keeping the
so
train
cool.
It's
and not
cool
getting
that
rid of it.
Balducci lets other people tell him who to date?
No, that the three of us know something that like maybe 4 other people in the whole country knows. You scooped the tabloids, Nancy.
Bess, calm
Mhm,
down.
mhm.
You're slopping paint all over the phone.
Oh no, it still works, doesn't it? Hello? Nancy? You still there? Hello?
Yes, Bess, I'm still here.
Oh, thank goodness. So what other yummy things have you found out?
I better go.
Nothing.
Remember,
Adios.
when in doubt, call.
All right. That was a fun little detour. Also, we still never figured out what this is. I can see the words silver right here, but nothing happens when I do it. Wait. Calico, Silverado. Hold up. I think I'm out of Calico, Silverado, Central City, Dodge City, Virginia City, and then Tombstone. All right, this has got to be it. I remember seeing a spot where I could spell Calico. C-A-L-I-C-O. Okay, okay. Silverado. Central City. This C doesn't have an E around it. C-E-N-T-R-A-L-C-I-T-Y. Okay, okay. Dodge City. D-O-D-G-E-C-I-T-Y. Virginia City. R-G-I-N-I. Oh. G-I-N-I-A-C-I-T-Y. Finally, Tombstone. T-O-M-B-S-T-O-N-E. Nice. Are the remaining letters something I have to write down?
Guess I'm done. Strange. All that's left is a jumble of letters.
Okay. N-V-R-Z-T-B-A-A. Is that an anagram? I'm supposed to rearrange the letters? The Z and a V in the same word is really throwing me off. Same thing. The R and N, a T. What did this say after this? First, you'll need a map. To obtain it, know that my travels have taken me all over this great city. So this is how to obtain the map, but all we did was get letters. V-R-Z-T-B-A-A. Okay. You got
Before you
anything
say
else?
anything,
Oh.
I just want to say thank you.
For what?
Tino came to see me. He said you'd made him realize what a jerk he'd been for dumping me, and then he asked me
Aw.
out. Isn't that great? He said he doesn't care what anybody else thinks. He thinks we make the perfect couple.
Well, I can't argue with him there.
So what do you want?
Do you have any idea who threw the emergency brake?
I know exactly who did it.
Oh, who?
You
Is she gonna
do?
say Camille?
Well, who else could it be? Camille.
Of course.
None of us has any reason to stop the train, but Camille? She doesn't want us to find Jake's mine, so she's going to do whatever she can to keep its location a secret.
Did you see something?
Well, no. But I'll tell you what. Your friend, that Jim Harley guy?
Not Jim, Joe Hardy.
Yeah, well, he thinks it's Camille too. He just doesn't have the guts to say so.
He
talk
he
some
told
more
us
later.
the same,
I'll be waiting.
but I'm still with Frank, fighting by the air of Okay, so this is she crying? And so how do you know if they're crying or not? There's a chick with the same colored eye or different colored eyes. She's smiling. Ooh. There's yawning Alice. Don't know who that is. Okay. So the doll's names. Oh. Ill-tempered Edna is crying. So this is probably ill-tempered Edna. This one is Sickly Sarah. I think this one is the Teddy dude, just because he's got the same design on the box. This is Awful Ursula. But knowing their names, I still need to find like a chart or something to tell me what the order to put the names in. She's barefoot. This one and this one are both barefoot. Oh, her feet are fucked up. I wonder if they... Well, this one's right. She got the big toe on the left and right side. I wonder if that's like a known thing that it's like the feet are messed up like a AI. Is her hands messed up too? No, her hands are fine. But everyone else has shoes on. You got red shoes. All right, let's see what else we can figure out. Let me read this again to see, remember which one was cracked. Felt doll accidentally knocked one that calls naughty something. Well, they had really nice 100-year-old dancing shoes. Mm-hmm. Okay, so the one knocked off the shelf is naughty something, which is the one with the crack. Naughty. Cracked head. Naughty Tina off the shelf, and literally... I don't think that is Tina, naughty Tina, because there's other words. Oh no, yeah, naughty Tina's face. Okay. Is there anything else in here that we saw? We solved that already. I think right now I'm just looking for all the dolls' names. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 doll names. Just gotta keep looking. It's only the axe. projector doesn't matter, like, for putting the gemstones on. Nothing's gonna happen if we don't have the projector on. You still in here? Dog, why don't you go, like, play with your girl so I can...
Glad you dropped in. Lori told me she'd given you a letter from Jake Hurley that says how to find his mine.
I want to get the gem out of this thing. Okay. Yeah.
That's right. You can read it if you want.
Lori should have given that to me. I mean, I'm the trained professional around here.
Yeah, why didn't you find Lori first?
I've seen enough. 2 words.
What?
Useless. Those are just the rantings of a guy who spent way too much of his life swirling mud around in pans under the hot sun. 5-star nut job.
Okay.
You don't think there's anything helpful in there?
Nada.
Did you find any fingerprints on the emergency brake handle?
None that were any help, thanks to Casey Jones up there. I told the old geezer not to touch anything, but he went and got his big, fat, oily paw prints all over the place. If we didn't need him to drive the train, I'd charge him with obstruction of justice.
Oh.
Did you do anything else besides look for fingerprints?
Of course. As a matter of fact, I found this. Probably fell out of the perp's pocket while he was yanking on the handle.
Looks like some kind of thermometer.
Yeah, like the kind a certain ghost hunter uses on that bogus show of his.
You think John Gray threw the brake? But why would he do that?
Because they're thinking about axing his show.
Weird.
That's why. I checked with this buddy of mine in L.A. Gray's got to come up with something real big real soon, or he's toast. And you can't get much bigger than a train with a spooky past that's prone to strange accidents, now can you?
Oh.
Have you confronted
So he thinks
John
he's
with your
thanking the
suspicions? All in due time.
ghost for money.
I always like to get my ducks in a row before I make an arrest.
Dang. Like, is that even an arrestable offense?
You're going to arrest him?
Hey, the train could have derailed. We're talking reckless endangerment,
Yeah,
attempted
I guess so.
assaults, maybe even attempted murder. John Gray wanted publicity. That's exactly what I'm gonna give him.
Thanks for your help.
Not a problem.
All right, whatever you say, Chief. Carson's carbide. Oh, we got some of that now, I guess. What's this? Meal with Hagar Anderson and Chantley Hildegard. Oh. Hold on. Hagar. And Chantley. I want to look at the... Hagar has the button-up suit. And I think this is the one that's wearing all the jewelry. I can't tell. I'll just write long dress jewelry question mark. Is there anything else on here? We read this already. Periodic table doesn't help us much anymore. Oh. This is the thing he stamped the letter with. What was this? Received Jake Hurley for the price of $3.73. One Coldmaster doll with decorative red ribbon on the 16th day of June. Camille called this one Eliza Sandberger. Eliza, which is red doll with ribbon. Okay. Now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 doll names. How many do I need in total? I guess I should have counted the amount of dolls I needed. Awful Earth, so we got that one already. We've solved this. What was this? Thomas in a... Oh, I don't know. O'Near? Thomas in a O'Near? O'Neill? O'Neill? I don't. It's something like that, but what is a blue ribbon? Does that have something to do with a doll? Alright, Thomas, just in case. So this. Do we have any keys? Do not have any keys. You're still in here. I can't play with Sickly Sarah. We already got that name.
Hey, glad you stopped in. You gotta listen to this.
What is it?
I put this digital recorder in the corner where Camille showed up in that picture and turned it on so it would just keep recording. Now when you play it back at normal volume, all you hear is background noise.
Okay. Love me some good white noise.
But when you turn the volume way up and run the signal through a filter or two, hear that?
I hear something. It kind of sounds like a woman singing.
Sounds like the wind of the train.
Camille.
So be careful what you say in here. She's listening.
We can't tell them about the glowing
I
lights.
saw a bunch of weird glowing lights outside the window of the sleeping car.
In the shape of a lady.
Actually, I'm not surprised.
What?
You're not?
They're probably some form of piezoelectricity. See, my guess is quartz crystals in the ground are being compressed as the train passes over them, and the resultant voltage, called piezoelectricity, is manifesting itself as glowing lights, probably because of some quirk in the train's shape or in the composition of the metals used in its construction. It was custom built, remember?
Okay.
So
That's
it's a natural
fairly smart.
phenomenon, not a ghostly one?
Take it from me. Old Mother Nature is capable of some pretty scary stuff.
Are
Return his
you by any
thermometer,
chance
too.
missing a small digital thermometer?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I am. When I went through the box I'd packed them in, that one over there, I came up one short. I was hoping to set up at least 6 in here so I could check for cold spots. How did you know I was missing one?
Because Tino Balducci found it by the emergency brake handle when he was dusting it for fingerprints. And now he thinks you're the one who pulled it.
That's ridiculous. I didn't have any reason to pull the emergency brake.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been in this room the whole time
What's your
you've been on
alibi?
the train?
Of course not. I made a couple of trips to my compartment in the sleeping car to get more equipment. But did I get an overpowering urge to pull the emergency brake while I was there? No.
Any truth to the rumor that your show's about to be canceled?
Newsflash, my show was canceled.
Oh,
Happened
shit.
Last night. But what nobody knows yet is that it's been picked up by a major TV network. Not only am I still on the air, but I'm sitting prettier than ever. Any other questions?
Well, I'll catch you later.
Oh, good
Pleasure
for him.
talking to you.
Now, can you leave this room so I can play the dang piano? The which room is Nancy's anyway. It's like what, 1 in the morning at this point? For real. Is there actually a way to tell which room is Nancy's? That'd be cool if you could. It definitely is super late and they all need to be going to sleep. Nah, none of the rooms are interactable through here. We passed another train? That's kind of cool. We still need one more slug. I'm still looking for... I'm going to see if I can find one more doll name. Because right now we've got 9, and I have a feeling there's 10. Because that would be an even number.
More questions?
Well, I'll let you go.
My publisher thanks you.
My publisher thanks you. Uh-huh. I need the name of a doll. Oh. Sadie Crawford, hold up. 2 left... So it was on purpose she had the 2 left shoes. Okay. Sadie. Crawford. Left. Lefties. All right, so that's probably all the names then. We just got to figure out what the order is.
This door goes outside. Opening it now would not be a good idea.
What happens if I opened it again anyway? Oh, it won't let me. Okay.
Engineer,
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. I talked to you before, very briefly.
you're not the one who pulled the emergency brake, are ya?
No.
Yeah, we haven't talked to him in a minute.
Because if you were, I'd have to come back there and throttle you. Old as this train is, it's a wonder it stayed on the tracks.
Mmm.
Is there any way that brake could have been activated accidentally?
You pull on the handle, the wheels lock. You don't pull on the handle, they don't lock. Did somebody pull on the handle by mistake? I guess it's possible, but if you ask me, anybody that stupid has no business being on a train, or anywhere else for that.
That's fair.
If you don't mind, I gotta get back to work.
Okay. Let's see. Awful Ursula, Eliza, Sickly Sarah, Ill-Tempered Edna, Teddy, Naughty, Yawning, Thomas, Chantley, Hager. Kind of just I was starting writing just their first names. Well, I guess I should have kept, because I don't remember Hager's last name or Chantley's last name. Or this is Naughty Tina or something like that. Let's go look at the adults. So I've got like a brief description of everybody. I just need to get faces to the names. So I believe this one is Chantley. This one is Yawning Alice. I don't know which one. Let's count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we don't know this one's name. The one crying for mama. You still need to figure out this one's name. This one should be the Red Ribbon, Eliza. This one is Hagar because he's wearing a suit, I believe. Cracked Head. This is Naughty Tina or something like that. Sickly Sarah. This one is Teddy, I think, because of the kilt matches the box. This is, I think I had her under the crying one, the Ill-Tempered Edna. Awful Ursula. 2 lefties, that would be Sadie Crawford. But what does that even mean? I still need to figure out let me go look at the picture with the boy that was custom ordered. Eliza, this is the red ribbon one. This is Teddy Eberhardt. Schematics. Is there anything about a crying doll or a doll? But to retrieve his name, you'll have to give the dolls an order. This will require looking inside Camille's dancing shoes, the name of their maker, and wearing their shoes. What does the name of the dancing shoes have to do? We can see if they found out what the shoes are. I don't, unless the name of the dancing shoes
Hello?
is
Me again. Just checking to see whether you were able to find out the name of those dancing
doll's
shoes
name.
yet.
Your wish is our command, but hang on to your hat. The name is a real mouthful. The shoes were made by Chaussette Chateauyan, C-H-A-U-S-S-E-T-T-E-S, C-H-A-T-O-Y-A-N-T-E-S.
That's a big...
French for shimmering socks. Apparently, if you were into dancing in the 1870s, that was the company to get your shoes from.
Chaussette Chateauyan. Got it. Thanks, guys.
Thanks for letting us help.
Okay. What does that have to do? A big word. Chaussette Chateauyan. Don't know how that helps,
It
but
appears that John Gray is our
we getting
breakthrough
information.
saboteur.
John Gray? Are you sure?
Balducci found something of John's at the scene of the crime, but John denied having a motive for
initials?
throwing the break.
Well, if nothing else, it proves Balducci is a decent detective after all.
Oh, yeah. No, that's all of them. Okay. That means I am gonna have to go and write last names. John Gray, Balducci found something. Okay, we read
John
that.
Gray claims to have Camille's voice on tape.
Really? Did you hear it?
I heard a woman singing, but it was very faint.
You heard an actual ghost?
Best,
the wind of the
whatever I heard
train.
was barely audible.
Well, yeah,
For all
sure,
I
it could
know,
be
could have
singing.
been a
Who knows?
voice off the radio or something.
Did the real Camille like to sing?
According to Charlena, she did.
Well, there you go. You heard a ghost.
Oh, Bess, you are so gullible.
Open-minded.
Gullible.
Talk to you
Excuse me.
soon.
Okay.
Okay. Awful Ursula. Dang. I got a few that I'm gonna have to go back and get. So Eliza, that was the red doll. Oh, excuse me. My apologies. That was in the receipt in this train car room. Eliza Sandberger. Okay. Ill-tempered Edna. Is ill-tempered one word? I.e. Or is it just Edna? Or would it be Edna the Terrible? E-T-T. Yep, Edna the Terrible. E-T-T. Okay. I'll just go around and make sure I've got the names. first and last names. Awful Ursula, Eliza S. Did I see something? Am I going crazy, or is there an image right here? I was like looking down at my notepad in my hand, but I swear I thought I saw something on the screen for a second. How spooky. That's an Awful Ursula. Oh, it was the lights. That makes sense. Ill-tempered Edna. There is no... Or is there an IE? There's no IE. There's gotta be... Edna the Terrible. Or it could just be E.T. Edna Terrible. Because it's capital E, capital T. Okay. What about Thomas? Where did I see his name? That's Sadie. Where did I see the word Thomas at? Oh, what was Naughty? Crackhead. Naughty Tina or something like that. That was in the machine room. We can find it there. Does this have something? Oh, Thomas O'Neill, T.O. Okay. Has some kind of blue ribbon. Okay. Theoretically, if we have all the other names, we could probably... Where's the photo? Old-timey photo. Is it in here? Yeah. Hagar Anderson. Chantilly Hildegard. Yawning Alice. Sadie Crawford. Naughty. Okay, I'll double check Naughty Tina. And then I think we just go put them all in order. Just verify it as Tina. Naughty Tina off the shelf. Yeah, Naughty Tina's face. Naughty Tina. All right. I still don't... We're missing one of them, but that one is just going to have to be our random piece. We can slot it somewhere. Okay. CH. That'll be Chantilly Hildegard. Long dress jewelry. Oh, she's already in the right spot. Okay. AU. Awful Ursula. U. SS. Sickly Sarah. Okay. ET. Edna the Terrible. I think it's this one. Because she's crying. TE. Teddy. as Teddy. That's the kilt dude. Okay. SC. Sadie Crawford. That's 2 left feet. Where did I? T-E-S-C. Here we go. Okay. H-A. Hagar. B-U. T-O. Thomas O. Oh, there's only two. Oh no. There's only two boys. I don't know which one is Thomas. Okay, let's skip that one. Let's skip no, it's A-T. No. I gotta divide it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so it is T-O, Thomas O. I don't know who Thomas is. Okay, so this should be Thomas, whoever he is. But instead we have Yawning Alice after Thomas. Then Naughty Tina. And then this. So it would be that? Oh, it just reset them all. CH. That's Chantley. That's her. Long dress. AU. Awful Ursula. Red hair, yellow jacket. SS. Sickly Sarah. You're not Sickly Sarah. You're Sickly Sarah. E.T. Another Terrible. Guess we can try this one as Another Terrible. I thought it would be this one. Let's try it one more time. T-E, Teddy, that's you. S-C, Sadie Crawford. 2 left feet. H-A, Hagar. T-O. This is the Thomas. O. It was blue. Y-A, Yawning Alice. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna swap these two. So I had, Edna the Terrible and Thomas O mixed up somehow. I guess that's Thomas. Oh, was it a lock of hair that was missing? That makes sense now. Oh, we got some weights. Okay. Is that it? Just some slugs and a picture? Thought we could pull out this box. Huh. Okay, well, we got some weights, so let's go get these taken care of. Thanks, Friday, for the initials. Okay, so we got to make a 4 with 3, which I think we can do. Okay, and we got to get to 1. Oops. So if we go back to it, it'll cancel out. There's the 1.
There, with any luck, I just opened the stove in the dining car.
Yeah. And we're still missing another one to get the eagle. Good stuff. All right, let's go check the stove in the dining car. We're figuring it out. A little train car mystery. What's in here? Oh,
James Thurston.
I hereby agree to pay James Thurston the sum of $9 a week plus room and board in return for his services as the engineer of my train. What do we need the name of the engineer for again? To contact relatives?
Nancy, you missed it.
Missed what?
The argument of the century.
Joe, he's exaggerating.
Oh, come on. You heard him.
I don't remember what we needed the engineer's name for.
Who?
Charlena and Lori.
All we heard was the tail end of it, and unfortunately, we really couldn't make out what they were saying.
So you don't know what they were arguing about?
No.
But whatever it was, both of them were absolutely out of their minds, livid.
And it would probably be a good idea to find out why.
Let me look into it. I'll talk to you later, okay?
You know where to find us.
Okay, but I also want to tell you about...
I think I know the name of Jake Hurley's engineer. James Thurston.
Great! What else do you know about him?
That's it.
Well, nothing.
Good.
Good?
Yeah, finding out more about him will give us something to do. We'll look into it.
Good stuff.
Tino found one of John Gray's thermometers by the emergency brake handle and is getting ready to throw the book at him.
John Gray threw the emergency brake? Why would he do
I
that?
don't know if it did. I think he's being framed by Tino.
Tino thinks it's because John's TV show is in danger of being canceled.
But
when
why
I asked
would
John,
Tino
he told
frame
me
him?
his show
That's
was
the
just picked up
question.
by a broadcast network.
I still say there's less to all this than meets the eye, if you get my drift.
I get your drift, Joe. I have lived with your drift for years. I am saddled with your drift.
All right, all right.
See you later.
See you later.
If you need anything, just let us know.
All right, let's go figure out why these ladies were arguing.
More questions?
What were you and Lori arguing about earlier today?
Lori and I? We weren't arguing. We were simply discussing a topic about which both of us are passionate, that's all.
Were you discussing her wanting to be a romance novelist?
No. And even if we were, that's really none of your business. I know that sounds harsh, but really, Nancy, eavesdropping is so tacky.
Actually, it was Frank and Joe
yeah?
Hardy who overheard you. They said I should talk to you before they gave me all the gory details, but since you obviously don't want to tell me your side of the story, I'll just have to get the scoop from them.
No,
Yep.
you don't have to do that.
Oh,
A
nice.
storyline that Lori submitted to me found its way into my last book, despite the fact that she never received compensation for it. She's reading the book now, and when she got to that part...
Oh, wow. She actually stole her idea. That's
You
wild.
stole one of her ideas?
She had no business sending me unsolicited material. But technically, yes. Now legally,
That
she
is
can't prove
plagiarism.
anything, and I'm certainly not about to admit anything. And it's not as if she needs the money. But that's what we were arguing about. For
Even
what
if it's
worth, I'm going to talk to this
unsolicited,
producer I know
yep.
to see if he'll cast Lori in his next movie. It'll help ease my conscience.
She did
and who
just
knows,
admit to it.
she
Like,
could wind up being
we're
a
actively
star.
wearing a wire,
I mean, she
and
is
she has no idea. This is being recorded right now. You're live on Twitch, miss. You just got admitted. You admitted yourself. Let the record show.
I should get going.
All right, then.
That's wild. All right, let's go get Lori's side of the story. Lori. I'm coming. He can hear, see if he's gone. He's not. We'll talk to him just in case.
What's up?
I
Nope.
won't keep you any longer.
Useless. I should have
Goodbye.
known talking to him was useless. I honestly just waiting for him to disappear so we can play the piano, see what happens. Should we talk to you about?
I can't
Nope.
stay mad at a fellow detective. What do you need?
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Helping people's what I'm all about.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's go talk to Lori now. I made the pit stops on everyone else. Just to say I did.
Yes?
Bye.
You
No!
go, girl.
Well, that wasn't worth anything. What did we need to know the name of the engineer for? To locate the mine on the map, you'll need my projector. When it comes to placing the stones, you'll need to ask someone who holds a warm place in my heart. I have stored his name accordingly. You need to ask the engineer, but he's dead. But to retrieve his name, you'll have to give the dolls an order. This will require looking inside. Okay. As for my beloved Camille, she has 4 words for you. Words which are on her grave. But nothing happened to the train. Okay, we need an order to placing the stones. We also need to find all the stones. We only have 1, 2, 3 stones. There's a bunch I need to place, so I need to be locating more. What is this? Oh, what was his name? It could be a problem considering the guy's like dead. Mm-hmm. Did I write down the engineer's name? Tell me I did. I didn't. Let me go look at the name. Wow. Oh, so many train car doors. Don't mind me. James Thurston. Let me write that down. Okay. Now we'll go back and we'll try that, oops, let me click on you. Oop. In the machine room, there's letters we can type. I'll try James Thurston there. Ooh. Oh? This, yeah. Can't do James, but I can probably do Thurston on here. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, these are the random letters. NV. N V R Z T B A A. Okay. That's pretty freaking fancy. Okay.
Jake's mine must be somewhere on this map, but where?
This is where the projector will come in handy. I don't understand these. First, you'll need a map. We got the map. To locate the mount on the map, you'll need a projector. When it comes to placing the stones, you'll need to ask someone who holds a warm place in my heart. I have his name stored accordingly. Okay. We gotta ask them. To retrieve his name, you'll have to give the dolls an order. That's fine. We did that. As for our beloved Camille, she has 4 words for you. Words which, when translated into numbers and used in combination, will power the projector. Okay. So right now we just need to contact the family and find more stones. Is what I'm gathering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. We're still missing one more piece. See if he's still in here. He is, of course.
Thanks for the chat.
Take care.
Okay. We could also try and call... Oh, wait. No, never mind. I think maybe I can go on the internet and just look up that guy's name. We'll call Bess and George and tell them about James Thurston, see if they can find
Hi,
the
Beth.
family.
Hey, what's going on?
Nope, we just spilled tea.
Charlena
That's
and Lori
it.
had this big, huge argument, and you'll never guess why.
Lori called Charlena a hack.
No.
Charlena called Lori an airhead.
No.
No.
Beth, she doesn't really want you to guess, okay? Tell us, Nan.
Well, it seems that Lori sent Charlena a bunch of story ideas, one of which Charlena used in her latest book without telling or paying Lori.
Yep.
Charlena stole something Lori wrote? That's incredible.
Awful.
No, the fact that Lori wrote something that Charlena thought was worth stealing. That's what's incredible.
Everybody just thinks Lori
It
is
makes me
dumb.
think that Lori may not be quite as dumb as she looks.
Yeah, better keep an eye on her, Nan.
Catch you later.
Remember, when in
All
doubt,
right.
call.
Whoa. Excuse me. Mine apologies. Guess we'll ask the Hardy Boys, see if they figured out the James Thurston extended family.
Hey, how's
What'd
it
you
going?
find?
Were you able to find anything out about Jake's engineer, that James Thurston guy?
Good news and bad news. The
Oh.
good news is he had a wife in Copper Gorge, so he may have had children.
The bad news is our internet service provider stopped providing before we could use our cell phones to find out anything else.
That's okay.
Oh.
We can do more checking when we get to Copper Gorge.
Okay, there's 2 things in Copper Gorge we need to check now. Oh, shit, we're here. We made it to Copper Gorge. Nice. There's a station. Is that just gonna get me on the train? It does. Okay, let's go. That's a cemetery. The food? Museum? Copper George Museum and
Hey there!
Taffy.
Welcome to Buell's Old Time Taffy House. Come on over here. Welcome, stranger. Listen, You by any chance get here on that private train what's parked out yonder?
As a matter of fact, yes, I did.
Yeah?
There's a rumor going around that Charlena Purcell's on board. Is that true?
As a matter of fact, yes, it is.
Hot dang if that don't beat all. I've read every single book that gal's ever written. Best writer whatever lived.
Oh, they
She
got
get
the
off the
Summer
train
Dog
too?
Gorge.
I
Let's
don't
go.
think so. She's pretty busy.
Charlena Purcell herself right here in Copper Gorge, breathing the same air as me. Hot dang! Well, welcome, little missy.
Why are you wearing
Go
that
on
get
in
up?
and take a gander at what life was like during the heyday of Copper Gorge whilst you sample some of our delicious homemade saltwater taffy.
Sample?
Ooh, free
As in
sample.
free
Let's go.
Sample?
Some taffy on a stick will cost you 2 tokens, which you can get by winning both those games over there.
How much
Okay.
does it cost to play them?
Well, ain't you the little penny pincher? Fact of the matter is they're free. Unless you go messing with the artifacts I got in here. Do that and you'll be head first in the nearest snowdrift before you know what hit you.
Where'd all these artifacts come from?
Been in the
Question?
family for years. For centuries, in fact. See, Buell was my great-great-uncle. This building
Okay.
used to be his general store.
You see, it's constantly
During the glory
holding,
days
holding
back
money in
in
our
the
pockets. Yeah.
80s, he commenced
We
a
had
pawn
money
broker, so the
in our
miners'
pockets.
Copper
We had a
Gorge was
coin
crawling
purse
with
for
that
one
to
game,
raise some cash
and it was
to
in a
pay for
completely
grubbing
separate
tools and
timeline.
such.
So,
But pretty soon, the mining boom
I don't know.
went bust. And there was Uncle Buell, stuck with
No.
a whole store full of junk.
I take it back.
Only it wasn't junk to
Did we
him.
have
Debris
money
from lost lives and broken dreams. what he
and
called it. Couldn't bring himself to get
Danger
rid
on Deception Island
So, passed it
to
on
buy
his kid.
clam chowder?
My great granddaddy's
Or
the
did they
one who
just
come
give
up
us
with
clam
the
chowder
idea
for
of
free?
turning
I
the
don't
place
remember
into a
now.
tourist attraction.
Okay.
Do you by any chance have any of Jake Hurley's things in here?
Jake who?
Hurley. He was a miner.
came with chowder
I
for
think
free.
He may have left
Nice.
a lamp and a pickaxe with your great-great-uncle.
Never heard of him. Of course, that don't mean his stuff's not here. Just means you're just gonna have to look around and see for yourself. But remember, Susie Q, don't touch.
Great
All
talking
right.
to you.
I'll bet it was.
I'll bet it was. Uh-huh. Was this Taffy Kitchen employees only? Oh,
This
What
looks
is
just
this?
like the insignia I saw on the train. I'll bet this was Jake's trunk.
oh, hey, we have the thing.
You ain't touching anything over there, are you, missy?
Oops.
Nope.
I better go ask permission before I mess with
Oh,
this.
where did we get a pencil for? Where did we get a pencil? I don't remember picking up a pencil. Where the heck did we pick up a pencil? Was it always in our inventory and I just never noticed? Happy
Looks like to
Taffy.
get some taffy on a stick, I'm going to need 2 different tokens.
Okay. These are games. Just come again. Taffy for sale. Where's the museum part? I don't see a pickaxe anywhere. Unless the pickaxe and the lantern are both in that trunk. What am I doing? Neener, neener, neener. Okay, okay. So I'm trying to find the best angle. So that was a quick to a T. That was to the A. Going to the A. as best I can. I don't want to just full power everything. Or maybe I do full power everything. Gosh. Okay. If I can just flood it, maybe we can. Well, that did not work. Definitely did not work. Okay. I think I found a good spot. I'm gonna have to restart. I'm holding it down to the flat end of the arrow. Or at least I'm trying to. Dang, I keep getting reset. This is super tough. There's got to be a better way to win this. Oh, come on, I'm right there. Woo! I got lucky. We got the token. Let's go. Let's play this one. Oh, you just bet on a horse? Blue's never failed me. Let's go, Blue. Come on, Blue. Come on, Blue. Fill up pure RNG. Nice. Side name is Nancy. Dang, Yellow. All right, tell you what. I'm not going to go Yellow because Yellow's super tired after that race. But I believe Blue. I think Blue's got it. Blue's also my favorite color. So, oh, hell yeah, let's go, Blue. Come on. No. You take back off again. You can do it. Oh, Lord.
Fooey.
He started off a little strong. I like that energy, Blue. I really did like that energy. But let's try and keep it the whole way through. You got it. Okay, even if you start off slow, overtake him. Overtake him. Holy cow, Blue is actually throwing.
Loser.
Oh my gosh. All right, so Yellow's one, red is one, and green is one. So it's either white or blue next. I gotta believe in my goat. Like, he may be slow, but this is the time he's finally gonna pop off. Let's go, Blue. Come on, Blue. It was white. Every color has won, except for the one that I'm guessing. But you know what that means? It has to be Blue's turn. Everybody's won but you, Blue. It's your time to shine. You may be last to win, but guess what? You're still gonna win, dagnabbit. Get your butt up there. Come on, take...
Fooey.
I promise you, the moment I pick off of Blue, Blue's gonna win. That is my luck. If I don't pick Blue, Blue will win. All right, white has now won 3 times in a row. Just for shits and giggles. I'll show you guys. I'm not gonna pick Blue this time. Watch Blue win. Check this shit out. Oh, Blue didn't win. Okay.
Rats.
Green one. I'm gonna go red. I don't know why. It's just red hasn't won in a minute, but I know red is a contender. Oh, that was so close.
Phooey.
Go green. Oh, I need to go blue again before he wins. Because...
Loser.
he's never won once. And it, like, he's got to win at some point. So... the record speedrunning community never found a pattern? Wow. It's pure just luck how fast you can guess the right one. Pick a color and stick with it until it wins. But never pick blue because that motherfucker never wins. Golly. I think I'm actually wasting time by picking blue over and over again.
And I lose.
We've seen every single horse win except for blue. But this is it right here. I believe $5. Let's go, blue. Come on. I got money on this one. And he threw.
Phooey.
Holy cow. If I double down and start picking any of the other colors and spamming it until they win, blue's gonna win.
Phooey.
All right. Blue, you've just burned me like 13 times. So we're going to swap. Let's pick a new lucky number. 1 and 9. Okay, so 5, it's been burned too many times. 1 plus 9 is 10. Minus 5 is 5 again. Okay, but if we do 5 plus 11, that brings us to 16. 16 minus 13 is 3. 3 plus 5 is what? 8. 8 plus 1 is 9. There we go. We're locking in with white for the rest of the game until white wins. Let's get it. Blue, I swear to God, don't do this right now. He scared me. I thought he was gonna win.
And I lose.
But that's okay. We did the math. Theoretically, hypothetically, and numerically, white's gonna win soon. It makes sense.
Rats.
It's coming. The win is coming. Just stick on white. They'll eventually win. There we go. Let's go, white. Don't slow down. Let's go, white. Told you. Numerically speaking, it was coming soon. That's wild. Blue never won a single game. Why did I pick the unluckiest color as my go-to starting color? So unfortunate. Give me some Laffy. Yeah. What do we do with the Laffy stick? That's it?
You still here?
Do you know what's in that old trunk over there?
Why? You ain't been fooling with it, have you?
Oh no, of course not. No, I just thought it might contain the lamp and pickaxe
Wild.
that I asked you about before.
Well, if it does, you can forget about him, 'cause it's locked. None of my kin have ever been able to figure out how to open it. Not even my cousin Alfred, and he went to junior college.
A junior college?
Would
Wow.
it be okay if I tried to open it?
Well, now, I certainly ain't gonna let you break it open if that's what you're getting at.
Oh no, I would never use force, believe me. But in order to try to get it open, I would have to, you know, touch it.
Nope, sorry, not gonna happen, little missy. Unless...
Unless what?
Tell you what.
Nancy, no,
you
I have
get Charlene
kleptomania,
to
not
herself
breaking
come in
things
here
open.
so's I can shake her hand, and I'll let you fiddle with that trunk till the cows come home.
Wow.
But Charlena is very busy. What if she won't come?
Then I guess you'll just be out of luck.
No, actually, you will be.
Now, how do you figure that?
Well, if you were to just meet her, you'd have nothing to show for it. Afterwards, she'd go her way and you go yours.
Smart
and that would
thinking,
be it.
Nancy.
But if you were to, say, get her autograph, well, then you'd have something to hang on the wall and brag about.
Okay, make it so's I can meet her and get her autograph.
Oh, but the thing is, she's on a deadline, and if you take her away from her writing, she may fall behind. And if she falls behind, her publisher may pull the plug. And if her publisher pulls the plug, it could ruin her career. Do you really want to risk ruining Charlena Purcell's career?
Nancy,
Good
that's
heavens,
wild.
Of course not. All right, you just get me Charlena's autograph, and you got a deal. Just make sure she uses my name. I want it real personal-like.
You bet. And your name is?
Fatima, with an F. None of that weirdo PH stuff.
Okay, Fatima.
Fatima.
I'll be right back.
With an F. All right. Let's go get you an autograph. Also, I want to check out the graveyard while we're here. Oh.
Yes,
You startled me. Do you work here?
I do. Are you looking for someone?
Yes, Camille Hurley. She died back in the 1800s.
Ah, Camille. Beautiful crypt, wonderful view, good drainage. Whoever buried her must have loved her very much.
May I go inside it?
You may, but unfortunately you can't.
Why
not? Why not?
I accidentally dropped the key down the grate that's in front of the crypt. If you can retrieve it, you can keep it. I'm having another one made. But if you do go into the crypt, just remember, you won't be alone.
That's spooky. Whoa. I don't like this. Why is it spooky?
Well, there's the key. I need something long and sticky.
Oh, that was easy.
Gotcha.
Nice. What is that down there? Is that a bear? Oh, it's just rocks, I guess. Well, I'm scared now. Let's go inside anyway. Hey, we got the last token.
In the
What's
letter
this?
he wrote to his niece, Jake said she should go to Camille's grave and let Camille's goodness rub off on her. Rub as in rubbing, maybe?
I don't have paper, but I do have this pencil.
I need something that'll help me make sense out of all those lines.
With this?
Maybe making a rubbing would help.
Yeah, I've got the pencil. Do I need to put paper down? Do I actually not have any paper? Oh my gosh.
Maybe making a rubbing would help.
I got the pencil, but no paper to show for it. Where the heck do I get paper?
This indentation looks familiar.
Yeah, I know it does. Copper? I don't know what the colors are for copper. Why do I want to open her casket? Oh, here we go. What was copper? AG is silver. AU. CU is copper.
CU.
So green, red, purple, yellow, orange, blue. Green, red, purple, yellow, orange, blue. Also, that's kind of funny. If you didn't know what copper was,
PB.
wait, what's PB?
CU.
Guess I'll write the PB one down too, just in case. But I was about to say, like, she'll highlight and read the important ones off to you, which is ironic. Red, green, blue, orange, yellow, purple. That's PB. CU, then AG. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so let's go green, Purple. Yellow. Orange. Oh, I just did red. Okay, let's start over. Green. Red. Purple. Yellow. Orange. Blue. Hey, we got a gemstone. Okay. So now we need to go back and find some paper to do all these writings. Shouldn't be too difficult. Also, while we're here, we can get the autograph. Is Franken... No, they're gone.
More questions?
Hey.
I met a huge fan of yours in town who'd really, really like your autograph. An autographed picture would be even better.
Imagine that. Me having fans way out here in the boonies. Well, I'm sure I have a picture around here somewhere. But what I don't have is a pen. Usually I just ask my assistant for one.
I have a pencil here somewhere.
A pencil won't do, dear. It has to be ink. See if you can borrow a pen from somebody.
All right. Let's see if there's oh, that's cool. The animation changes for being on land. No, I guess it makes sense that it would, but...
What's up?
I really, really need a pen. Could I borrow one from you?
Very cool.
I'll let you get back to work.
Pleasure
How do you
talking
not
to
have
you.
a pen, man? What the heck? And I don't have a pen either, but that's beside the point. Hey, brother, you got a pen I can use?
What's going on?
Do you by any chance have a pen I could borrow?
Why, I'm surprised at you. Don't you know that every detective should carry a pen?
Actually, I carry a pencil.
Well, as it happens, I got lots of pens. Tell you what, if you can play that Leaping Lizards game I found over there and do better than I did when I played it, which shouldn't be that hard seeing as how smart you are, I'll give you a pen. What do you say?
Sounds
All
good
right.
to me.
I'll beat you in your little
the
board
object
game.
of the game is to get rid of as many lizards as you can by jumping them with other lizards until you can't jump anymore. Last time I played, I wound up with just 5 lizards. If you can wind up with only 4, the pen's yours.
All right, first try. Check this out. Boom. Bang. Bop. Pow. Bang. Boop. Bop. Pow. Bang. Boop. Bop. Pow. Okay. Bang. Boop. Bop. Pow. Bang. Boop. Bop. Pow. Oh no. I might be in trouble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I did it! I won!
First try.
Fuck.
Let's go.
Here's your pen. What else can I do for you?
You've been
Nothing.
a big help.
Helping
You can
people is what
sit
I'm all
down in the
about.
train and do nothing. All right, I'm also gonna need some paper for tracing. I don't know where I'm gonna get that. Unless there's... Oh. Clicking too many times. Clicking too many times. Where do I get paper? Can I ask her for some
Have you found a
paper?
pen so I can autograph that picture?
I got it from Tino. You can keep it. If you could have it say, to Fatima, that'd be great.
Nice.
Anything
Thanks.
else?
Well, I'll let you go.
My publisher thanks you.
Okay. I remember seeing No. No. What? I just need a piece of paper so I can rub with the pencil. What, Oh, well, actually, hold on. I've got the thing. I could solve the eagle now. Which the eagle was 2. Maybe somehow the eagle has paper behind the frame, and that's how we, that'd be so silly. But maybe that's how we do it. Okay, we add 6 minus 7 plus 8 minus 2 minus 3 minus 1. Okay, we'll swap the 7 and the 8. Oh, nope. Swap the 7 and the 6. Nope. So let me do the math. Let's say we start with 7, but then we go backwards 6. Okay, but then we go forward 8, and we got to end on 2? No, then we go backwards 8. No. We'll swap the 6 and the 7. Swap the 8 and the 6. And then we go 2. Oh, 2, 3, 1. Oh, the eagle is 2. Dang it. Keep forgetting about that. So I need to bring what if I do 8 and 6 and then 1, 3, 2. Could also end up with minus 2, but dang it. Three. Take that off. 5. Okay, hold on. Let's try going to a -2. So we're going like super far negative. I guess -3. Let's swap the 7 and the 6. Now let's put the 7 and the 6 back, but then swap the 6 and the 8. Okay, if that don't work, we'll swap eight with the 1. Put the 7 up here, move the 3 over here, put the 8 over here. And then move the 6 up front. Nope, that's 3, not 2. Dang it. I can't do math. Okay. Ends up with the +3 again. my lord. Okay, maybe I don't have it yet. Maybe I don't have it yet. That's fine. Let's just go deliver the autograph. See if we can get some paper from the museum or in the trunk. Yeah. First I did.
Nancy.
Oh, Frank and Joe Hardy. What's up?
There you
What's
are.
up?
We've been looking for you.
Yeah, you won't believe the lucky break we caught.
Lucky break? Hey, that was the result of good old-fashioned detective work.
It was the result of your insisting we stop for a cheeseburger.
Guys, what's going on?
Well, it turns out that a grandchild of Jake's engineer still lives around here.
What's more, he hangs out at the local diner. Comes in every day.
Apparently, he's pretty ancient.
Nice.
Ah, and you found that out when you stopped there so Joe could get a hamburger.
Cheeseburger.
The thing is, the owner of the diner wouldn't agree to point the guy out unless one of us fills in for his short order cook.
He's got to go home and wait for the cable guy or something.
And since Joe here barely knows how to boil water, guess who got the job?
Way to go, Frank.
Way to go, Frank.
Oh, and get this. Balducci convinced Lori that Jake's mine is somewhere right here in Copper Gorge, so he, Lori, and John Gray are hiking up the mountain out there even as we speak.
Like that bumblebrain's gonna find anything.
Sounds like now might be a good time to do some serious poking
Nice.
around on the train.
Good thought.
Hey, I better get going. Wish me luck.
I'll go with you. You can make me a cheeseburger.
Nice. Okay, so
Got
we'll
that autograph?
deliver the
Got
autograph
something better,
and then
an
go looking
autographed
around on the train.
picture.
Maybe we can find some paper.
Dang! She spelled my name right and everything. Go
And
ahead, little missy.
everything.
Have a go at that trunk. Whatever's inside it's all yours.
Let's go. The only other thing I got is red, green, blue, orange, yellow, purple. Nice.
Well, here's Jake's lamp.
And another
slug.
coin.
Could come
Let's
in
go.
handy. But where's his pickaxe?
Yeah, where is the pickaxe?
Welcome back.
Have you by any chance ever come across a pickaxe that had the initials JH carved into it?
Why?
Because it used to belong to Jake Hurley, and I really, really need it. I thought it would be in that old trunk, but it wasn't.
You got that trunk open?
Yep,
Wait till I
we
tell
sure did.
Cousin Alvin. He thinks he's so smart. As for that pickaxe, so happens I got it upstairs in my kitchen. Use it to open the coconuts Aunt Lucy sends me every year from Hawaii.
Do you think I could have it?
Why, no, you can't have it.
Oh
How
my
would I
gosh.
open them coconuts?
Hey, I could have just gotten you Charlena's autograph, but instead I got you an autographed picture, which is way better. You owe me.
Ah, okay. I'll let you have the pickaxe.
Sure.
After you do something for me.
What is it?
I got a bunch of taffy over there what needs sorting. Just follow the directions.
Of course,
that
we
are
gotta
posted
sort
by
some
the machine.
taffy.
Them belts get moving pretty fast, so you gotta keep your wits about you. While you're
All
doing
right.
that, I'll fetch that pickaxe.
You got a deal.
Let's do it. Where's the taffy sorter? In the taffy kitchen?
There we go.
Lord have mercy.
Wax paper for the taffy. Would you mind if I took a piece of wax paper?
Yes,
We got some paper. Okay, so green is apple, blue is blueberry, yellow is banana, orange is mango, red is strawberry, purple is grape. White with red centers rejects, yellow, okay. What is that? Mango? Blueberry. That's a recheck. Banana. Green apple. Reject. Oh, recheck. What was that? Banana. Grape. What? That's supposed to go in something? But it was all like colored weird. Oh, is that the strawberry then? Okay. My bad. Yeah. That's a recheck.
I did it.
Nice. I did your sorting. Give me that pickaxe.
Sorted?
No problem. That was
Not
easy.
too bad. Not too bad.
Sneak any freebies while you were at it?
It was pretty tempting, but nope, I sure didn't.
Well, ain't you the goody two-shoes? Truth is, wouldn't have minded too much if you had, long as you fessed up to it. Here's the pickaxe. Cracked
Let's
the handle
go.
pretty bad on the last batch of coconuts. You sure you want it?
Positive.
Crack the handle?
There you
Oh
go.
no.
Don't hurt yourself.
I won't. Thank you.
Nice. Okay, so oh,
Hello?
hello.
It's Frank. I'm in the kitchen of the diner playing short order cook.
Has
We're
that grandchild
we're
of
gonna be
Jason's
making
showed up yet?
burgers.
Just came in with this lady who's even older than he is. And get this. He's a retired miner, so every time I finish an order and ring the pickup bell, he thinks it's the mine shaft elevator bell. And for some reason,
my
it makes
gosh.
him start telling his lady friend about his grandfather.
You mean you ring the bell and he starts talking about James Thurston?
Exactly. Of course, 5 seconds later, he's rambling on about something totally unrelated, but I just fill an order, ring the bell, and ding, he picks up right where he left off. That is, unless I fill the order wrong and the waitress chews me out. She's got a voice like a chainsaw. Very distracting.
Sounds like you better keep your ears open.
Oh,
and your nose
great.
to the grindstone.
Okay.
I am. Just wanted to keep you posted.
Well, good luck.
Thanks. Talk to you soon.
What we got? Volcano burger, onion, jalapeno, hot mustard, bacon, cheese. Okay. Onion. Jalapenos? Is this no? Where the jalapenos at? There we go. Hot mustard. Bacon, cheese.
So do you know what you want to order yet, Edna?
I'm still looking.
Did I
Okay.
tell you that my granddaddy was the engineer on a private
That's a lot of
train owned
words.
by one of the richest men that ever passed through Copper Gorge? Jake Hurley was his name.
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir, my granddaddy was Jake's private engineer for more than 25 years. Told my daddy that men don't come any crazier than Jake Hurley, or any nicer. Treated my granddaddy real well. And told him
Nice.
stuff. Real important stuff. Stuff he made my granddaddy swear to never ever forget. Stuff that my granddaddy told my daddy, and that my daddy told me. Why don't you get the egg salad, Edna? Eggs are back to being good for you, you know. Seems like just last year, all those scientific types were saying
Pasta
your
burger,
eyes
lettuce,
fly
tomato,
up if you
pickle,
so much as looked at
mayo,
it.
ketchup.
But nowadays, well, all of a sudden, eggs are chock full of vitamins,
Lettuce,
proteins, and
tomato,
things not only okay,
pickle.
it's what they recommend. They should either make up their minds or keep
Mayo,
their mouths shut. Make eating more pleasant, that's for
ketchup.
sure.
Get back to it.
Yes, sir, Jake Hurley told my granddaddy things he never told another living soul. Not even his wife. I tell you about
Avocado,
her. Edna.
tomato.
I don't think so.
Camille was her name. Camille Boulet.
We're talking about Camille.
French, you know. Of course, she died so young that poor Jake didn't have time to tell her anything. According to my granddaddy, one summer day she had a dizzy spell and fell and hit her head. She didn't take well to the heat, see? And sometimes in the summer, when they were going through the desert, why, that train would be just
Dang.
like an oven.
She just fell and died.
Granddad said she got right up afterwards and seemed okay. But a couple hours later, Jake found her in her room, dead as a doornail. Now there's another expression that kind of makes you wonder. Dead as a doornail.
Oh, get back to it.
Dead if it was never the way my granddaddy died. That was kind of strange too. I ever tell you how my granddaddy died?
No, I don't think you did.
My daddy, he came home from school one day to find a railroad official telling his mom that Granddad been found dead in Blue Moon Canyon, Nevada. He was in the engine of Jake Hurley's train, just kind of slumped over with his hand still on the throttle. The strange thing is, nobody else was on board the train, yet the door to the engine was locked and barred. It was like Granddad was trying to keep someone out, like he was running from something. Like something finally scared him so bad his heart just stopped.
Scary.
Of course, he was in his 60s at the time, and back then that was old. Doesn't seem so old.
Hey, look, Mr. Temporary Cook Person.
Oh, shit.
If I served this, my customer would throw a fit. Just make me what's on that check, okay?
That cook had better get on the stick, or we're all gonna go deaf out here.
What is it? Everything minus the peas. No pickle, no peanut butter, no pineapple, no pickled herring. Okay. Is that not what I did? Lettuce, tomato, onion, cheese, mustard, ketchup, mayo, hot mustard, grape jelly, avocado. No. I didn't put jalapeno on it. I also didn't put bacon on it. Oops. All right.
I ever tell you about
there
the
we go.
mine
I figured out the mistake.
Jake Hurley'd found?
He found a mine?
A couple years before he died, Granddad told my daddy that Jake found a vein in the mountains somewhere and was mining it all by himself, so no one would steal it out from under him. He wouldn't even tell Granddad where the mine was. What he'd do is have Granddad drive the train real slow so he could jump off without Granddad seeing him. Then Granddad would pick him up at a prearranged spot a few days later. Oh, they didn't call him Crazy Jake Hurley for nothing. Speaking of crazy, you see how much they're charging for a haircut
Chef's
at that
choice.
shop of his now? $20. But what's even crazier is people are actually paying him that. I told him the only way I'd pay him $20 would be if I came in with
Chef's choice. We're doing pickled herring. I call it the pickled herring special. But you know what makes this pickled herring so special? It's the peanut butter pickled herring special. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And you can't finish a peanut butter pickled herring special without a little bit of spicy mustard. When I say a little bit, I mean enough to coat the whole burger. I want it sopping through all the peanut butter and all the pickled herrings. And then a little bit of cheese, because everybody knows cheese and peanut butter goes together so well. You know what? That spicy mustard might be a little too much. Let's take the acidity out with some pineapple. All right, there you go.
But the craziest thing Jake Hurley ever did
disgusting.
was tell Granddad the secret to finding his mine. He made him swear to tell it to my daddy and nobody else. Eventually, my daddy, he told me, and it was so bizarre that I remember it to this day, though I sure don't understand how it'd help anybody find his mine. But since my daddy didn't tell me not to
word
tell
for word,
anybody,
here we go.
This is what Crazy Jake Hurley told Granddad, word for word. The eye of the tiger is fixed on a star. Zircon lies in fingers that scar. Amethyst floats in a hand from the deep.
Nice.
Citrine
This is what we
the
needed.
foul mouth shall keep. Tourmaline by a soft arm is ensnared. Peridot rests at the foot of the mare.
The eye of the tiger is fixed on a star. Zircon lies in fingers that scar. Amethyst floats in a hand from the deep.
I'm gonna have to write all that
Citrine
down.
Is what the foul mouth shall keep. Tourmaline by a soft arm is ensnared. Peridot rests at the foot of the mare?
Frank, are you sure that's what he said?
I'm positive.
Nope, that makes sense.
Are you sure that's all he said?
Look, this guy was old, okay? I mean, we're talking Jurassic. And guys that old don't joke around. They don't have time to. What you just heard is what I heard, word for word.
Got anything else?
Okay.
I almost forgot. You gotta check this out.
It's just an old letter, Frank.
You bet it's an old letter. From Samuel Clemens.
Oh my gosh, where'd you get this?
I found it in the caboose.
Apparently he and Jake were pen pals.
Who's Samuel Clemens
Wish I had
again?
a famous writer for a pen pal.
Yes, just famous writer. Okay. Oh, the lively saloon where you and I first became acquainted. Now I'll have to read it later.
When Joe gave it to me, I about flipped. I know I should turn it over to Lori, and I will, but it's just so darn cool.
I still don't see what the big deal is. I mean, it's not like it's from Mark Twain or anything. What?
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Sounds good.
All right, so we can go get the sketchings too. Let's go do that while we're out and about. Where's the pencil at? Nice. Eternity. Okay. Purity. Man, all of this for an elaborate puzzle. Like, he really entrusted that whoever was coming in after him was like an actual genius. Because, like, I know this is a game that's kind of pointing me in the right direction, but if this was like real life, there's no way I would have figured all this out.
Wisdom, charity, purity, eternity.
Wisdom, charity, purity, eternity. All right. So we're done here now. All right, let's start doing the things on the boat. The train, I mean. So people are gone. I need to go exploring. Now's when I can play the piano. I can also get the jewel from what's his name? Tino's room. Okay. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 keys. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 keys. This one has a thingy, skip one, and then 3 in a row. Man, it'd be really nice if I knew how to play piano, because then I want to have to resort to drawing a keyboard to write down notes. C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C. What does the... Are you calling for sharps or... G, 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 A, G, G... Okay, so I can just play the letters. So we got the G. G, E, E, G, F, E, G, C. Okay.
A spyglass. I'll bet it's the one I need for Jake's projector.
Nice. Easy. We're just moving along. Let's grab that. There we go. Grab me that. Let's hit this. All right. Now we can do that. Okay, so what if I swap out the 6 with the 7? And then I'll swap the 1s with the 2. And then I bring out... Nice. Hi, kitty. What? What? You want some attention? I know, it's bedtime and I'm playing Nancy Drew. I really need to be ending the stream soon. I'm on a roll of solving puzzles right now.
Hey,
Oh,
how's it
no,
going?
I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to walk away.
You know where to find us.
Know where to find us.
More pipes. Why am I not surprised?
Okay. That's definitely going to go like that. That's definitely going to go like this. This is going to go like that. This is going to go like that. That's going to have to go like... something like this.
There, that looks right.
Nice.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Okay, so not all the pipes are connected. I got the pipe in this train car. Oh, yeah. It was, these. Wisdom, Eternity, Purity, Charity. Wisdom, Eternity, Purity, Charity. Oh, it's the crochet numbers. Okay, let me go look at the crochet numbers real quick, and then we'll be able to get these numbers. Oh, hey, homie's back. That was fast. Okay, Wisdom. Is... so it's Owl. Wisdom, Charity, Purity, Eternity. Dove. Purity, Harp. Eternity, Crown. And we'll get the numbers. So Owl is 7. Dove is 9. Harp is 3. And Crown is 6. 7936. Can I just say, earlier in the game, when I came up to this, I made a joke saying it's 1936. It wasn't 1936. It was 7936. If I had literally 3 of the 4 digits guessed on my very first attempt, just goofing off with 1936. I think that's wild. Oh. Actually, what did I get wrong? Wisdom, Charity, Purity, Eternity. That's the order she read it off. Yeah. Unless I need to rearrange the order. No, I know. You ready for bed? I know. I'm sorry. I'm still streaming. Don't claw me, though. She's taking to the grave. Let some of the goodness rub off on you. 7936. So if it's not 7936, what if I read it 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, Wisdom, Eternity, Charity, Purity. So 7396. What am I missing here? Oh, it's the corners. Gosh darn it. Okay, so purity, eternity, charity, purity, eternity, charity, wisdom. So purity, eternity, charity, wisdom. So 3697. How's that not right? Purity, charity, oh, it's not arrows pointing, it's the actual mural. So top left. So it is owl, dove, crown harp. So 7963. I'm so silly. You can tell it's late. You can tell it's
And
late.
naturally, we have still more pipes.
Yes, ma'am. What were you expecting?
That should do it.
And that should be power. And we can turn on the pressure.
Sounds like steam from the engine is moving through those
Yep.
pipes now.
Okay. So we need Eye of the Tiger. Eye of the Tiger. Zircon. Amethyst. Citrine. Tourmaline. Peridot. So there's 6 stones. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing 1 stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing a stone. The only other thing we can, if Lisa's gone, we can go check the very back as well. Other than that, we've checked everybody's rooms. You guys hiking? You gonna let me explore? You're here? Why are you here?
Yes? I hear Tino took you and John on a trek to
Well,
Jake's
poop.
mine.
Jake's mine, my eye. We went tramping through the snow, lugging
The
all
snow?
this equipment John insisted on bringing, and where do we end up? At this teeny tiny, half-rotten, tumble-down outhouse.
He led you to an outhouse?
Well, he
That's
said
funny.
it was the opening to a mine shaft, but then John said if it was, shouldn't the hole be going into the mountain instead of just down? So they stood there arguing until Tino finally grabbed a shovel, went inside, and started digging. What he found was definitely not gold.
Just a bunch of poop.
What did John say?
He called Tino a moron and a whole lot of other things
Aw.
I'd rather not repeat.
We'll talk some more later.
So
You go, girl.
I think right now we're just looking for the last stone. We've got everything. We've got this.
Oh no. What I need is some duct tape.
Okay, I guess we need some tape now too. This opens.
If I had a lamp, this is where I'd put it.
Yep, I got a lamp.
Looks like that goes there.
We got the telescope.
This goes here.
Put some of this in there.
There. It should work now.
Good stuff. Okay, and then we can start placing stones. Oh, but I have to go. Where does Tiger's Eye go? I know what that one is. Eye of the Tiger is fixed on a star. The starfish. This is Eye of Tiger, right? Maybe it's not. Honestly, I don't remember. But doing it this way is going to force all the gems to the top of my inventory, so when I start looking later, I can get them memorized easier. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then, yeah. So I need some duct tape. You know homie's probably got some duct tape.
What's going on?
Do you by any chance have any duct tape?
Duct tape? Sure don't. But there was this one case I worked where duct tape came in real handy. See, I had just collared this.
I'm kind of in a hurry, Mr. Balducci.
Just need the duct tape.
Maybe some other time.
The science dude, he might have some duct tape because of all of his electrical equipment. Might have some electrical tape or something.
What's up?
Would you by any chance have any duct tape?
Got some right there in my gearbox.
Yes, sir.
That's the good news. The bad news is I can't open the box. It's
Why?
an antique lockbox that I found in this abandoned monastery I scoped out on my show last year. You can open it with either the key, which I just discovered I forgot to bring with me, or the combination, which you're supposed to be able to figure out just by looking at the box. Fortunately, I didn't put anything critical in there. I've never tried to open it without the key, but if you want that duct tape, go ahead and give it a shot.
Okay.
Thanks, I think I will.
If you get it open, the duct tape's all yours.
I bet the animals should start from the left shore.
Okay. Oh, okay, so the animal starts on the left shore. You can't leave the peacock with the wolf, right? Okay, hold on. Let me think. You put the cheetah on the boat. What, you leave the peacock with the wolf? Really? Okay, so you deliver the cheetah. No. I want to take the peacock first, right? But where's the wolf go? Okay, well, natural order. I got to take this. Got to go here. I got to come back and grab. It's wolf and grab the wolf. Swap the wolf with the cheetah. Swap the cheetah with the peacock. Drop the peacock with the wolf. Come back, pick up the cheetah, deliver them all together. Weird, but it's the order of events, so. Alright, we can go tape that up. We're still missing that stone. Where? Oh, where? I went too far. Could the last stone be? I'm trying to think of anything haven't opened yet.
There, good as new. Sorta. Darn, I must be missing something.
Yeah, the one thing you're missing is the stones on the eyes, but I'm missing one stone. Where could the stone be? Would it be? We got everything from in here. Excuse me. We open the boxes. Could figure out. Okay, so that is amethyst. That is tiger's eye. The yellow is citrine. Guess I could be writing this stuff down. Purple. Amethyst. Yellow. Citrine. I already know what tiger's eye is. What is this? Tourmaline. Rainbow. What's the green one? Emerald? Or is that more of this olivine? What does this say? So I'm looking for Eye of the Tiger, Zircon, Amethyst, Citrine, Tourmaline, Peridot. So it's either Zircon or Peridot, what I already have. Zircon's yellow, so it's probably Peridot as that green. Yep. Peridot. Green. Then some yellow rock is the Zircon. Wherever we can find Zircon. If I be using my 10th produced aluminum, it would produce calcium chloride. The calcium chloride, when placed in water, would release acetylene. Yep. Okay, so we're just missing some Zircon. Wherever the heck we can find that at. Solve the puzzle. Solve the piano. Solve that.
Better not mess with that puppy.
Why, we're not moving.
Better not mess with that puppy.
Aw. Doesn't even matter. This doesn't do anything anymore. Looking
Hey,
for
how's it going?
See you later.
Sounds
one
good.
rock somewhere. Question is, where is this rock? Not in there. I don't even know what else I can even interact with.
Engineer, this better be Miss Gerard.
Well, actually...
Forget it.
Forget it. Would it be something I find outside? It'd be kind of silly, but this is a museum. We might be able to find a rock here. Not there. Oh, she just lets us back here at any point. Cool. All right. A rock, something I can view? No. I really need that zircon. I've already opened this up and gotten thing out of there. It's got to be on the train then. But where? Gotta be overlooking it. Check that. Those are all just pipes. Not like on the floor, is it? No. Is there anything in here I didn't mess with? Ruth Kensington. I actually didn't know you could mess with these paintings. We did that.
What's up?
I hear Tino took you and Lori for a little hike today.
Don't remind me. Turns out Tino had no idea where he was going. Good thing for him, my fingers were frozen stiff. Otherwise, I would have strangled him.
Thanks for the chat.
Maybe Tino was digging and he found the rock. Because it did say he started digging.
What's going on?
So, how did your expedition
All
to
I found
Jake's
was this
mine turn
lousy
out?
rock.
Well, as you may or may not have heard, I didn't find the mine. But at least now I know where it isn't, which is just as good as knowing where it is. Sorta.
You've been a big help.
Helping people is what I'm all about.
No, you would have been much more helpful if you gave me a rock, man. Oh, I got the pebbles again. What is the pebbles considered? Zircon. He does mention zircon lies in fingers that scar. Just to make sure. I'll go look at the I'm gonna try putting that flint, steel, whatever on one and see what happens. Probably won't take it.
I need to find the gemstone that goes
gemstone.
here.
One, two, three, four, five. Yep, I'm just missing one. Anything in here that's locked that I haven't opened? Don't think so. Where is Zircon at? Like the last thing I need. And then I can start putting it all together.
Yes? We'll talk some more later.
Oh,
As soon as you
man.
figure it out, let me know.
Unfortunately, I might just call it there for the night. We didn't find the Zircon. Whenever we pick this game back up again, we're just going to be on the hunt for that rock. But it is super late and I need to be going to bed. So I appreciate y'all coming and hanging out. We will be continuing this and trying to finish it. I might do another stream this week just to finish it out. Do 2 Nancy Drew streams this week. It just depends on how we're feeling. But the next game we play will probably be Kingdom Hearts for sure. That being said, if I feel like we're, you know, close to just like beating the game, I might finish up Nancy Drew.
That looks just like the stuff John Gray has his thermometers packed in.
Why is it in here? Weird. If we play Kingdom Hearts, what I might do is start with Nancy Drew, especially if I feel like it's not going to take that long to finish the game. Because I think we're like really on the cusp of solving the main riddle, the final riddle. It's just a matter of solving it.
I moved my microphones, so if you want to play the piano, knock yourself out.
Thank you.
Okay. Is it in the piano? Surely not. Like what melody would I even play? There's only one sheet music. It's not from winning this. We've already opened that. Unless it was inside and it didn't let us take it.
Oops.
Well. Nice. Nothing. Cool.
What's up?
I'll let you get back to work.
Dog,
Pleasure
where's
talking
this
to you.
rock? I don't know. I was trying to do like one little quick last pass before I officially ended the stream. But I'm not seeing it, so. We'll go back to the front of the car. And then we'll finish her up. But anyway, like I was saying,
More questions?
You didn't go on Tino's expedition to Jake's
we'll probably
mine?
play Kingdom Hearts, but before we play
The man
Kingdom
barely
Hearts,
knows
we'll
where his
finish this
kid
game.
is. If he's the one who
I might
finds
just
that
do it
mine,
tomorrow.
I'll eat my laptop.
Well, I'll let you go.
All right then.
So, yeah, I'd say as of right now, expect a Nancy Drew stream to finish this up tomorrow. and then immediately after we'll go into Kingdom Hearts 2. And we're honestly really close to finishing Kingdom Hearts 2 as well.
So Lori pushed that button, slid the shelves open further, squeezed through, and disappeared. Very clever.
Can I squeeze through? Oh, I thought I found it right there.
This must be how Lori disappeared.
Yeah, that's fine. Is there like a stone on the floor? Ugh. Unfortunate. We found it! Oh my gosh, we actually found it. I knew it was around here. It was a matter of clicking on everything. But I'm still, yeah, it's midnight. I need to be getting off. We'll assemble the jewels, and then the projector's already working. We will have it project the map towards Blue Moon Canyon, I guess, and then, or not Blue Moon Canyon, towards the gold mine, and we'll visit the gold mine and see how much left of the game there is. But I feel like all the train car mysteries is going to be solved now. Excuse me. At the very least, I'll end with us in that room. So whenever I save and we continue, it'll just be as simple as placing everything. But I appreciate you guys coming out. I started a little late tonight. I do apologize about that. I got home late, and then I was messing around with a couple other things like the 3D files at the beginning of the stream. I just had to get it going. I keep checking on it every now and then, but it's going pretty good. I'm happy with how it's turning out so far. What, kitty? You ready for bed? I know. I'm ready for bed too, kitty. So let me save the game, and we will continue this game and finish it tomorrow. Now that we have all the gems. So I appreciate you guys. Let me say it one more time just in case. We'll finish Nancy Drew tomorrow, and then we'll also play Kingdom Hearts 2 tomorrow, because I don't think it'll take us very long to finish this game. It's just it's super late. I need to be going to bed. So thank you. I'm not gonna go over the spiel. I've already said it like 3 times too many. But I will say I appreciate you guys, and I hope you all have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye.